I am full. I am ready to go into Tartarus.
It's me. Oh boy.
I'm ready for Tartarus. It's Tartarus time.
Tartarus time.
Woo!
Man, that was my second favorite part of the movie Morbius.
We need Tartarus
Okay.
all over the place.
Yeah,
Okay.
right after he would go, it's Morbin time. That time it was Morbin time in Tartarus. Damn.
Mhm.
I'm going to
Cinema.
drop you from the call.
I don't know why I am not beloved by my friends.
Because you're a scoundrel and a bastard, and you know this. I forgot
You know,
to
I explained to my coworkers this week that I am not a gentleman and a scholar, nor am I a traitor and a scoundrel. I am a scoundrel and a scholar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. Wizard.
And I'm better at it than some of my coworkers. That was a topic of conversation we had. And that's not me talking, that's him talking.
Yeah.
Being a wizard?
Yeah.
Oh.
He said that he basically dumped all but 2 stats, and it's intelligence and charisma. And I was like, you don't have any wisdom? And he's like, you constantly make fun of me for how perceptive I'm not, so.
But whomst amongst you has the highest strength score? Because that's important too.
Out of, like, the ones that I talk to y'all about, or out of the office?
Only the ones you talk about. They're the most important. Only the ones we care about.
Honestly, maybe my gamer coworker.
Oh.
Okay.
He's a rock climber. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gamer in real life and in the games.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So. I don't know what I want.
I still love this intro so much.
It's beautiful.
It is.
It's so good.
They react physically when they activate their songs, or do they feel it?
That's a good question, because they do, even in game. You'll see when I get in battle.
There's like recoil in it.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Hello? I want to take a picture of Ruben and Igus hanging out together. Ruben! No, he's leaving. He's leaving. He heard me say his name, and now he's leaving.
So you gotta take a picture of them.
He said no pictures.
He loves pictures. He loves being the center of attention, because he's a little whore.
Yeah, and?
One day you will love your cat.
Never. If he wanted love, he should have been better.
He's pretty good.
He's not.
He's very
Yes, so.
sweet.
I have to smell his poop right now, so, you know, he could be better.
It's not his fault.
It's a little bit his fault. He should be less stinky. Hi, everyone. Is everyone ready to go?
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Junpei wishes there was a convenience store inside Tartarus. Good news, Junpei. There's convenience stores outside, and there's nobody in them. They could have all kinds of stuff, and we wouldn't have to worry about going hungry. I wish the Karija group would really make one here. No, you don't. Even just being inside Tartarus is exhausting for some reason, isn't it? Do you think it's because we're getting a workout doing all this? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was just curious. Want to get going? Yep, we'll go as soon as I'm done talking to everyone. Shadows spawn without limit here. In terms of sheer numbers, they've got the upper hand. To offset our disadvantage, we'll have to strategize. Exploiting weaknesses is an example. But the first strike is crucial too. Don't let them see you coming. Don't worry. They'll never see me coming.
Don't let him.
They'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. Nope, we're good. Thank you. And we'll start from the bottom.
By the way,
Do you remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? I sense a strange presence beyond the 20th floor. I believe that's where a new area begins. It feels as if something is on the move. Let's investigate. I want to confirm what's there. I'm counting on you. Start
I
from the
wasn't
beginning.
paying attention. Do all of their dialogue bubbles have their full names? on
Yep.
there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is apparently
Leave everything to yours truly.
that's something they've changed, I think, for Reload. Because usually it only had their first name, like in P5, but it has their full names, which is more in line with how it is in the Japanese version.
isn't this the school hallway? Now it's all distorted and creepy.
Oh, you don't see me. Fucking turn around, bitch. I'm not here. Akihiko is, but you don't see him.
Is that
Akihiko.
You don't see him, it's fine.
Don't worry about that.
We've got
two
the
weak
upper hand.
enemies? You have the initiative. The enemy is weak to slashes.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit him. Punch him real good for me, babe. Thank you.
One target.
Yay!
Alright, one.
Nothing on
Great
that.
work out there.
Hooray.
Alright then, moving on.
Yeah, I don't know if we're strong enough that they'll run away from us. I guess we'll find out eventually. But... money! Hell yeah. Almost doubled my money already.
You're in the money.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
All right,
Two
let's
enemies
do this.
detected. They're no threat to us.
These are fun. I don't remember
Yeah.
these guys.
Now where to start?
Yeah, so these... they look a little different in this game, but yeah, this... in 3 and 4...
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
they have kind of the same set of shadows, at least a little bit.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Come here. This is still one of my favorites. That's a ceiling light.
Oh.
See? And that's the floor. It's just like this,
And what's happening? What's
but
going
it's over
on?
there. It's fine. It's fine.
No Tartarus.
It's fine.
You're so silly.
These are still nothing. I keep wanting them to be something, because they show up on the map, but it's not.
Oh, stairs!
Yep, that's it.
All right, squad, move out.
He wants so bad.
Junpei, why do you want to usurp your best friend?
Because he sucks. We've talked about this.
No.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Bullying Junpei on our stream is more likely than you think.
Well done.
Who the man?
Let's continue
Who's face
exploring.
the man?
You wanna grab a pixie on here? Sure, I'll grab a pixie on here. Can use her as some fusion fodder.
Ah, yeah. Who's up next?
Give me the chest.
Fusion Fodder is our new band name for 2024.
Also, I'd like to point out, I know CJ's already seen this. On the treasure chest.
Ooh. Treasure chest.
Mm-hmm. It won't let me zoom in any further. That's as zoomed in as you can get.
That's all good. Ooh, look at the light effects.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can get a good one. This isn't a great one. Oh, there it is, there it is. Look at that.
Great.
Akihiko, beloved, you're
Right
standing in the way. There we go. Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's...
yeah.
it looks incredible in here. And like, I already liked Tartarus because I'm a crazy person. But it is really nice.
We these stairs?
Not yet. Hi, Stink. Stink boy? Oh, God, you smell
Well
bad.
done. We've completely.
Again, I don't think it's Ruben's fault that
Have
he
the
smells so
initiative.
good.
No, I think it is.
Akihiko took out one
I think someone controls the food he eats and turns into food, and it's not him.
I've never had other cats that smell this bad, and they eat the same food.
Well, every cat is special.
And some are more special than most.
You just happen to get a gross shit.
It's a treasure chest.
Rare treasure on this floor. That's fun. Also, you probably can't hear it super well. My footsteps do change sounds when I'm running through the blood puddles, as opposed to running on the
Let me-
tile.
Let me boost your stream audio. Looks like sticky.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
mean, that's how you know it's
Oh,
blood.
I spy.
That's how you know it's working.
Yep.
Now's our
Two weak
chance.
enemies. You have the initiative.
One more.
Akihiko took out one target.
Good battle music.
Well done.
Yes.
Continue exploring.
You aren't going to hear it very well right now.
I boosted your audio a little bit so you can hear it a little better. So I also haven't heard their voice acting all that much
Went
outside
off
of
without a
the
hitch.
little trailers.
Let's get going.
Yeah. Where'd the chest go? I ran right past it. There it is. Guard band. Alrighty.
Dawned on me just now.
Uh-huh.
Hey, doesn't that
We're
just...
going to have a verifiable record of the violence we do to the
It shouldn't be a
English
problem.
language.
Fine.
I know what you're talking about.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Mm-hmm. And our Pubble accent has nothing to do with it.
Well, yeah. And we're not even gonna get to show off the Pobble accent. There's not a lot of Pobble here.
Can't even pull the Pubble.
Well, there's no Pobble to solve.
They could have added Pubble.
There's no Pobble.
Wait. Do we have Pubble sauce?
No. Pobble Sog isn't in this one. I think Pobble Sog's only in 4.
How are we supposed to show off our great, perfect, beautiful accent work in order to get into Boruto if they won't give us a Pubble?
All right. Who's next?
Do you know how I told you guys that I have a coworker who has a friend who like helps voice actors with their voice acting and also attorneys with their voice?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just you wait. When we are inevitably invited to voice act in Boruto, I can call up my coworker's friend, and then you can show off your Pablo accent, and then she can teach the Pablo accent to voice actors.
That's a one-way teleport.
No.
It's a proprietary accent.
Oh, I see.
This is our special accent. No one else is allowed to have it.
Well,
I
because
feel like
they're
you're
not
really
as good
limiting-
at Pubble.
Yeah, obviously not.
I think
Perhaps
it's kind
if
of
they earned it.
it's
that'd be
kind of uncool of you to gatekeep this cool action that you created.
I'm keeping it.
Listen,
There's a
they
gate.
can earn it.
Covered everything.
They can
I
earn
built
it.
I built a gate, and we're gonna keep it.
3 targets. They're weak,
Well,
so let's
there you
finish
go.
them quick.
Perhaps the real problem was the gate we kept all along. And I believe that.
Does Shirley always have that little thing on her thigh?
Let's continue exploring.
Well, she does when we're in Tartarus, because that's her holster for her evoker.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. Who's up next?
Did she have it in PvP?
Yeah, she did.
No, I didn't notice.
Is this the right way? Am I stupid? I'm not. I can walk there. Thank you.
I feel like having one of those holsters on your thighs would be really uncomfortable.
have it be like super duper tight or anything.
Yeah, but then your thighs rub together and you're like, ow, 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 ow.
Well, see,
My
that's
other
why
thigh.
that's why she stands. See? Look at
Oh,
her
I see.
stance.
Real wide.
Yep.
You gotta prepare. Like, if you're going into Tartarus, you gotta prepare. You gotta get, like, that one powder from Lush or whatever.
Silky underwear.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot of running in Tartarus. You're in there for hours.
Yeah.
Wind.
I mean, technically, we're only in there for one.
All right, squad. Move.
Technically. In theory.
You gotta be prepared when you go into Tartarus.
Listen, sometimes an hour is like 4 to 6 hours long, and that's
Harder to hit
fine.
a moving target.
Yeah.
There's no time to concentrate on your aim.
But you're doing well.
You're doing great, Yukari.
Because of your daily practice, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
You're so right, Mitsuru. Maybe you guys should talk more, do you think?
Is that?
I think you guys would love it if you talked more.
Ooh, only talks to geniuses, though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Comparatively, Yukari's doing pretty good.
Yukari's very smart. And also, she's my favorite.
I do love Mitsuru, though.
Mitsuru's pretty good.
Two more to go.
Akihiko took out one target.
One more to go.
Yuri's taken one down.
And it's poison. Great work, girl.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
All right, let's get moving.
Yes, ma'am. You don't see me.
There's a shadow.
We got the upper hand.
The enemy is weak to slashes.
Cool.
Let's wrap this up.
Akihiko took out one target.
That's it.
Easy, you're both
Yeah.
Just
done.
swing
such a
with
deep
it.
voice in this game.
It is a little. That is the one that has definitely been the hardest to get used to. Liam O'Brien is still a voice actor in this game. He voices Officer
Is he?
Kurosawa. Yeah, the guy we buy all of our guns from.
That's fun.
Shadow spotted.
And by guns, I mean other weapons. We don't buy guns from him. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah, sword. Big sword.
Who's this? Two more to
I
go.
love Akihiko, and I will never say a word against him.
Yuri's taken one down.
But he does sound a little bit like a dad in this game.
He does sound older than the rest of the team. Yeah. Oop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, High Priestess card.
All right, now back to business.
They didn't change shuffle time because I thought
Down the stairs.
PvP was the
Wanna head up?
everything's spinning.
Yeah, no, you did actually have to shuffle. You had like a little shuffling mini game. In this one, they've set it up more like Persona 4's was, where it's, I think specifically Golden's, where you just had your cards and you had to pick and choose.
Hell yeah.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Okay.
Are you
one
shuffling
of those
every day?
chests.
I don't know. Now you're really making me like rethink my shit. Okay.
Every single day.
It's a lot of shuffling. Like, I'm not against it. It just is a lot of shuffling.
I feel like you are.
That's one
I
less
feel
worry.
like
No,
you are.
never. Junpei, can you stop fucking missing, please?
These little guys are always
Well
shuffling
done.
though.
Let's continue
They are.
exploring.
Those guys are definitely always shuffling.
I like that protagonist has a little
Who's up next?
Yeah.
ribbon.
Well, I think it's part of the school uniform. I think Akihiko has one
Oh.
too. Yeah, he does.
I didn't even realize.
Junpei doesn't wear his because he is, that's a strong word.
Hates accessories. He despises accessories.
Well, he's wearing a necklace.
Let's take him down.
He only wants his own accessories. He doesn't want to match with anybody.
Yeah, no, he doesn't play by your rules, man, except for he does.
This shouldn't be a problem.
He's not
Like,
a...
not the school.
Akihiko took
Yeah.
out one target.
He's always missing.
Great work
Always
out there.
missing.
Junpei, get some accuracy, buddy.
You gotta up his accuracy.
He's got decent accuracy. Hold on, let me go look at him. Yeah, 92, that's not bad.
Oh, pretty good.
Okay. That's not 100.
There aren't any 100.
Skill issue.
Oh, he's animated. Protagonist is animated here.
Yeah, here in the
There you
menu.
go. And his little, what the fuck is that? Tampon.
No.
His little tampon.
It's an MP. It's an MP3 player.
Oh.
This is 2009. Do you wear a tampon around your neck, Lucille?
I've never had an MP3 player that looked like that.
No, that's not my question. I need you to answer my question.
Upstairs. Wanna head up?
No.
I'm
very careful with my menstrual products.
I don't like your hesitation there.
No, I'm aware that we're on stream, and my brain was like, okay, hold on, be careful how you talk about this topic.
I'll take us back to the entrance, but
What are you possibly censoring to say no to the question, do you wear a tampon around your neck?
Now, what I wanted to talk about was his little stance, because I think it's fun that all the 3D boys have their hips cocked so far when they just stand there.
He's ready. He's ready for anything.
Fine. His lower back is gonna suffer.
Looks like we've met.
Well, I mean,
It's a treasure chest.
who
Lower
knows?
back and probably his knees.
He's fine.
Sometimes you have to suffer to look cool.
Also, his knees aren't suffering nearly as bad as our chariot social links is.
Oh.
Well, hey, according to him, his knees fine.
No.
Don't talk to him about it. He doesn't
No,
wanna
listen,
speak to
he,
you about
he
it.
and his nephew are gonna get to go through rehab to relearn how to walk together because he refuses to rest his goddamn knee.
He doesn't want to talk to you about that.
I'm aware he doesn't want to talk to anyone about that. I'm literally the only person who knows about it.
Yeah, so there you go.
We can grab an angel. Uh-oh.
No, you can't.
We can release Pixie. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Always picks you.
Well, that's because she's weak as shit.
Off without a hitch. Let's get going.
You hear that, Pixie? You gotta get good.
Ooh, I got a Twilight Fragment. Yes.
Ooh.
I can open more
The
things.
way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
So
I
true.
know, right?
So true.
It's like they were ripped right out of a
Yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah, so the Twilight Fragments serve multiple purposes. They open very special chests. They act like keys.
Chest.
Oh, shit. I think he got me
One of
first.
those chests. No.
That's okay, we'll be fine.
Don't think so.
Triple dodge from Akihiko.
Yeah.
Impressive as always.
These are babies. I'm a baby.
Yeah, no, they aren't very strong. But they aren't running away from me yet, so we have to fight them. Yeah, no, it's really cool.
Real good.
Yuri's taken one down. Just one target left. Finish it. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Good job, MC. What's his name? Sorry, MC.
I have named him Minato.
Alright.
Minato Arisato.
His name is not MC.
It's not Femsi.
I mean, Minato. He's
Um,
pretty.
Yeah, no, he's not bad. I know technically the canon name.
Dramatic ass pose. No, hold on,
I
go back.
I know. Yeah, this one.
This bitch is listening to every emo track on the MP3 player. Look at him.
Yeah, no.
He's ready.
Do you relate to him?
Someone took this picture of him for his MySpace page.
For him.
I like the way you can see everybody's eyes in the piece of glass he's holding as you scroll through your party.
That is nice. That is nice.
This has me enamored with him. I just went from like being okay with him to really liking this guy.
Yeah, no, he's pretty cool. I'm definitely enjoying him. He is a lot less excitable and cares a lot less than Femc does, but in a very fun and entertaining way. You know?
I mean, when you're emo, you're really going through it, you know? You can't just be excitable and fun all the time.
I mean, I
Also-
hate to be won over this easily, but I'm keeping him. Damn.
Also, what did you say his canon name was?
His name in the anime and the name they used in all of the like advertising for the game is Makoto Yuki. Yes, and I decided that I don't need more Makotos in my life. So he's Minato Arisato, because I do like that name also.
Yuri's taking one down.
Yeah.
Cadence to it.
Yes, I agree.
You won. Now let's move on.
Persona boys are always saying all
Let's
right.
keep on exploring.
Mhm.
Have you considered it's because it's alright?
It's not always alright though, is the problem.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to teach them it's okay when it's not alright.
I guess let's go this way. I see you.
Yo,
I don't remember if
check out that
she ever
fancy
said
chest.
all right.
I don't remember either.
It is not all right for Femshi.
I only ever really heard her say persona names. Sorry, Laura Bailey. I wish you could have said more.
Laura Bailey was Femshi?
Uh-huh.
Justice
I
wins.
didn't remember that part. Good for her.
Yeah.
Bring back Laura Bailey. Let Laura Bailey speak.
Let Laura Bailey be in every Persona game.
Went off without a hitch.
Laura Bailey, were you in Boruto?
Laura Bailey, were you in Persona 2 or 1?
Probably not, because Persona 2 came out in '99, so I don't know if she was
Yeah,
voice
that's
acting
real
at that
long.
point.
She might have been. She's been in everything.
Yeah, no.
She was old enough to be in Persona 2?
I mean,
She was born in 81.
hold on. Let me pull up Laura Bailey's voice actor credits.
So she would have been 18?
She
In
would've,
99?
Like, just been in Persona 2.
She's just been in it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think.
Though again, I don't know if there were ever actually there was like an official like English dub for
right.
Persona
This
2.
is
Yeah.
more Japanese. Right, never mind.
She was in Dragon Ball in the 80s.
Are we both just looking through the behind the voice actors for Laura
Got the
Bailey?
upper hand.
I mean, I'm looking at her credits, yeah.
Stay focused.
Focus, because Laura Bailey hasn't been in Boruto.
Let's continue.
Persona 3,
I mean,
excuse me,
she-
I gotta look up Laura Bailey. She has
She's-
been.
Yeah, she's got to have been in Boruto because everybody except for us has been in Boruto.
Yeah,
You're
she's-
right, excuse me.
Oh, God.
What was Laura Bailey in Boruto?
She's Kushina Uzumaki.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's... Oh wait, she was this character in a video game. So was she in the anime?
She was in Naruto.
It's basically the
Naruto
same thing.
Shippuden the movie.
Alright, let's get moving.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
In a different Boruto game, she was Sarada Uchiha.
Uchiha? I know that name.
You do? You watch
Fucking
Naruto
Uchiha.
Boruto?
One ahead.
Oh! I never saw Naruto.
This is why they won't let us be in Boruto.
I need to watch Naruto so we can all be in Boruto.
Lucille, you're holding us back from
There's a
Boruto.
Have you explained this inside joke on your screen? Claire?
What? No, we don't need to.
The initiative.
Okay.
That's all the
anyone
explanation
ever
there
needs
is.
to know.
Listen, my brother's the only person watching them, and he will text me questions if he has them.
No, listen, even if people are watching the VOD or, whatever, all you need to know, everyone in the world has been in Boruto.
Except for
the
us.
4 of us. But we will be in Boruto.
We
and
will.
Everything we do is a long and convoluted plot to get us in Boruto.
Yes.
In Boruto Naruto, the movie, parentheses 2017, Laura Bailey voiced Kurotsuchi.
See? Told you. Everybody in the whole world has been in Boruto except for us.
God.
Okay, wait, was it Boruto parentheses Naruto the movie, or was it Boruto Naruto other parentheses?
No. This is Boruto, colon.
That was a good
Naruto the
workout.
movie, parentheses 2017.
Hey, can you say colon that way again?
No.
No, say it the first way.
No, I'm gonna continue scrolling down behind the voiceactors.com /
Boo, coward.
No, please.
No.
Boo, coward. Please for me?
She's a soul leader, but I don't think that's news.
But I'm down to keep going.
Well,
We all know
listen, there are some people who aren't in Soul Eater, and that's fine. Do I wish I was in Soul Eater?
Shadow of
Maybe.
Man.
But it's mine, right? Everyone in the world but us has been in Boruto.
You have the initiative.
That's right, listeners. You have been in Boruto.
Congratulations, twins brother.
Yeah.
You two are in Boruto.
I can't believe you were in Boruto, kiddo, and did not invite me. You're an
That's really
asshole.
fucked up.
This is
Really
why
fucked
you're
up
my
that you
least
didn't invite
favorite
us
brother.
to Boruto. Harsh but fair.
Laura Bailey was in Digimon Fusion, parentheses 2013. She voiced many Digimon. And also some humans, I think? No, that's also a Digimon.
The line between them is
Hey,
so
new
gray.
Lord Joe.
We don't see
Lucille
that kind of
cannot
chest
tell the
often.
difference between
Let's not
Digimon and
have
human.
Sometimes Digimon look real human. Oh, she voiced one human. She voiced Angie's sister, and everyone else is a Digimon.
Cool,
She was in
okay.
a TV show called Future Worm.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
We'll be on a show called
They
Future World.
they call her Future Worm.
Good morning, how are you? He's Future Worm. He's interested in time.
He's
He's
just
not
in
a-
future time.
He's not a real future, but he is a real worm.
He is an
He's not a
actual worm. And he will have been living like a worm.
Okay, I can't just
That
keep
joke
scrolling
was
through.
only for us.
Keep scrolling through Laura's voice actor.
That's okay. I feel like
Check out that
a
fancy
good percentage of the jokes are only for us. And that's okay.
Well, once we're in Boruto, people will start paying attention to us, and then the
Oh,
jokes will be for
Christ,
everyone.
my bit rate's gone down.
What are we waiting for?
Oh.
Hold up. What are we doing?
Once we're in Boruto, that's when your stream's really gonna kick off with. Did that man just say jelly? Did this nice rafting man just say jelly?
Maybe.
Jelly?
Okay, we are sitting here. We are letting it. Okay, I think it's I think it's stabled out. I think it's stabled out. You doing okay? Mm. Jesus.
Yuri's taken one down.
I just remembered what I was trying to do. I was trying to see what her earliest credit was. That's what all this has been for. 1990, she was in Dragon Ball. 96, she was in Dragon Ball Z.
She was in Dragon Ball in 86,
What?
according to IMDb.
According to Behind the Voice Actor, she was in Dragon Ball in 90 and Dragon Ball Z in 96.
I see Dragon Ball Z in 92. In
That's way
IMDb.
too many words.
Well, one of these websites is lying.
You aren't going to be able to help me.
She voiced a guy named Gotenks. I've never seen Dragon Ball, but this is okay. I don't know enough Dragon Ball to tell you what this guy looks like. Not Goku. The one who's not Goku.
Yeah, sure. I'll take your word for it. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this bit rate. It might just have to stable out on its own. See, we can use Twilight Shards for this.
She voiced Toru Honda.
Yeah, in the new one.
Yeah, but also in the 2002 one.
Oh, was she the English in 2002?
That's what it's what this website's telling me, but as we've all learned, maybe it's lying.
Okay, so her years active on Wikipedia is 1999 to present.
Someone's lying. Someone amongst all these websites is lying.
Could it be that one of those sites is saying, like, giving the date that the show was started and not like when she was
Shadow up ahead.
Well, IMDb would still be on. Because the early...
Pay attention next time.
Okay.
IMDb says that she was working in 86, yeah? But she would have been
Her being
5.
Yuri's taking
Yeah,
one
she'd
down.
be 5 years old.
Though, as we know, with, like, Totoro,
Finish the enemy.
sometimes you have a kid.
You won.
We won.
Now let's move on.
I gotta click away. I'm exiting this tab. I can't just keep looking at Laura Bailey facts.
This isn't gonna get us in Boruto any faster.
Okay,
It's called
let's keep on
networking.
exploring.
I don't think this is, actually.
She was in Yu Yu Hakusho.
You use your network to obsessively stalk somebody.
No, okay,
I'm
no,
clicking out of
see,
the
now
tab,
you've
I'm
crossed
out,
the
I'm
line.
out of the tab. No more Laura Bailey facts, that's enough.
Wait, hold on. She was in Oran High School Host Club, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
son of a... I'm good.
Oh, hey.
I hit my toe on something,
Ooh.
and
Ouchie.
that toe was previously hurt.
Yeah, don't do that.
So we're gonna wait and see if I need a band-aid.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them down. Hiko took out 1 target. Yuri's taken 1 down.
She was in Walker, Texas
Well
Ranger
done.
in
Let's
2001.
continue exploring.
Oh.
Alright, anyway. Laura Bailey, if you need someone to help you out with Boruto, let us know.
Oop, Yukari leveled up. Yay, Yukari.
That's a wrap, folks.
So true, June. He sounds very
Can we
similar
go
to
up
his
those
old
stairs?
boyfriend. I
Yeah.
shall not be named.
Yeah, no, it's... A lot of them sound pretty similar to their old voice actors. Which I don't know if I have strong opinions on, but it's definitely made them... It's not like they're difficult to get used to, right?
Yeah.
Except for one. But it happens, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Because it's not like
We'll
it's
get used
bad.
to it,
It's not like it's bad. It's just a little strange.
too. It's just different. Oh, he's here. This guy.
Face an adversary clad in gold.
Nicely done.
Yes. I kind of wish they were.
Gravy.
Yay! I love it. I love it. I love opening a box and finding rotten gravy in there.
2 enemies detected.
And it's
They're
just
no
loose
threat
in
to us.
there.
It's just loose in there. They're weak to lightning. Don't boo-foo.
You keep your loose gravy. It's not
I
in a-
We're
don't.
gonna finish these
I don't keep gravy loose. I keep it contained.
I heard you keep it. What is Tupperware but a box?
Let's continue exploring.
Except you put the
I
box
agree.
in another box.
So you just have more steps.
Is a building
That was a
not
good
just another
workout.
box?
No,
Tartarus, not
Fundamentals
just
of
one
fighting
big box.
shadows are similar
No.
to those of
I
boxing.
refuse to play with you in that space.
I think the shadows cooked that gravy and put it in that box for I think the shadows took that gravy and they put that in that box for storage, and you just keep it cooking.
Good.
We're in luck. That's
You
not
hear
an
the
enemy.
gravy that you don't understand.
Hell yeah. He's been waiting for
Kill
this.
him. Woo!
I think sometimes we should let Akihiko engage in bloodlust.
Yay,
Yes.
Akihiko.
Absolutely. Oh, I don't really want it, but I should take it so that I get the Arcana burst.
Nice.
Thanks. Give me money. I'm flat broke. There he is.
Hey, look at him.
Yay!
There
I
he
love-
is. Worldly coin.
Junpei up.
Yeah, he leveled up. I love Akihiko splash screen so much.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Found the stairs.
Is this the
Wanna
Persona
climb up?
game where you can finally dress up your little guys?
What do you mean?
Just put them in fun clothes.
You can do that in all of them.
I meant like your equipment changes their thing, right?
Yeah, you can do that in all of them.
Oh, right. Forget my question. That was a silly question. New question.
Look,
New
look.
question.
I'm Joker now.
Oh, Joker. Well, now time to dress up everyone.
No,
Oh.
because
Wait,
I
who
don't
did they make
agree
for
with
Yuji?
most of everyone's else's.
Who did they make Ryuji?
I mean, it's Junpei. Yeah, Junpei is Ryuji, Yukari is On, and Akihiko here is Prince Akechi.
Which is
Oh.
wrong. It's so wrong.
It's so wrong.
It's so wrong.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
You're right.
So true.
Oops,
I
that's
think if you were gonna be funny,
entirely
you
the
should
wrong
let him be
direction.
Unhinged Akechi. You should
Yeah.
let him be Disco Pant Akechi.
Ooh, I missed one. And yeah, no, and like
Again.
either way, Ken should have been Prince Akechi.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
You know.
We all know.
Looks
we
like-
had this conversation.
What do they dress up Ken in? Because there aren't any kid options.
They gave him Yusuke,
Which is
which
so weird.
it's
Doesn't
not
make any sense, but okay.
no.
Ooh, I
I
spy some
guess
treasure.
technically Yusuke is the baby, so. Well, Futaba,
Yeah, no. Futaba's the baby. B, I think Yusuke is older than the rest of the second years. His birthday is
but I
first.
thought he was younger.
Stay focused.
Good. That's
Like
one
it
less
circled
to worry
back
about.
around.
This?
I don't know.
I feel like we
Alright,
talked about
Good
this.
work out there.
I don't know. I don't know how the age breakup works.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Hold on.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
You're so right, Carl. Thank you.
Stealing from these shadow sticky things.
No, I'm stealing from the Kirijo group,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Yeah. So
Um,
they're listing him as a 2000s baby, and everyone else of the second year is 99.
Okay. I was wrong then.
Enemy spotted.
And then there's a catch. My additional
All
midnight.
right, let's do this.
Uh-huh.
We know my problem.
Look, I just think you don't own that entire season.
I do. It's
No, you don't.
I do.
That's one
Anyway,
less to worry about.
Clearly, Akechi owns some of it.
One target left. Finish this.
brandishing my knife. More shockingly and more importantly, this thing is saying that Sumi's the baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, first year.
No, I mean, I know, but also, like, even compared to Futaba, Sumi's the baby.
Went off
Yeah,
without
that
a
makes
hitch.
sense.
Let's get going.
I would put money on Futaba.
No? There sure is.
So, according to this, Ryuji's older than An. Something about Ryuji having a July birthday makes a lot of sense to me.
That is a summer baby.
So much.
I'll take your word for it.
And then Makoto would be older.
Yeah.
Now let's move on.
Mm-hmm.
So, Makoto, Akechi,
Went off
Haru.
without a hitch. Let's get going.
Ryuji, An, Yusuke, Futaba, Sumi.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it doesn't not make sense.
You know, yeah.
Just.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Yes, ma'am.
So smart, Mitsuru.
I don't really need a cutscene telling me there's a rare chest on the floor. I'm going to explore the entire floor, and if people aren't going to explore the entire floor, that's their problem, frankly.
Yeah. That's fun. I should be playing your stream in the background to give you an extra viewer. You're on your way to Twitch, partner twin.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
This is how we get into Boruto. We all need to do our part.
You Twitch.
Listen, what part of everything we do is for Boruto are you not getting?
A shadow!
Get him.
Alright, do this! One more.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Well done.
Justice wins
Let's
again.
continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
We sure will.
Excuse me, Akihiko.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Hope so. I
You
should
have
probably.
you have a chat message. As your mod, I'm gonna inform you you have a chat message.
Cool,
Oh, that's
thank
not
you.
The first time chat. We're gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and pin that message. Only for 5 minutes.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. We're good at being mod.
You are. Ooh, plus 20 HP.
I would like to point out that you just confirmed that we're good at being mods when yesterday you wanted to fire me.
Yeah, and I'm still considering it, frankly.
Down the stairs.
Were you being a bad mod yesterday?
Was being
I
a bad
wasn't. I was
mod.
making a joke about fishing.
Pinned a comment about
It's a
fishing
one-way
mini
teleport,
games and how good they
There's
were.
no need to head back yet.
You didn't care about me.
I agree
On-
with you. I love
On your
fishing
40th birthday. Fishing mini games are the worst, and everyone knows it. But no one besides me is brave enough to admit it.
We gotta keep
Twitch is silencing me by making my stream unstable.
Maybe you should like fishing more.
Fishing is bad. Fishing isn't
Fishing is
good.
kind of stubborn.
Yeah, no, it is. It's doing okay. It just my internet needs a second.
It's all good. Just let him stand there for a little bit.
I don't want to stand though. I want to move.
You want to shuffle? Is it shuffle time? Did you just yawn? Wait, no. I'm watching your Twitch stream. Not your Twitch stream.
You gotta get into the double monitor setup. You gotta get good.
I only have one big monitor. You have
Shadow
one
up
big
ahead.
monitor? There's not enough room for
Oop,
another one.
shit.
Get into more monitors.
I don't have space. I'd have to move all my like little desk storage
They
stuff.
shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
What you
yeah.
could do is get a vertical monitor.
Okay, it's go time.
I have the
Took out one
Discord,
target.
Switch, and I'm playing Skyrim at the same time.
He goes down.
God, so
Someone
to
do
play
something.
things at the same time. You know, I've got
I mean,
like
I'm-
3 different shelves on my desk because I have so much stuff to store.
I'm currently doing chaos edit.
Now I need to edit product photos.
You sure do.
Sorry, Quinn. I need to stop modding for a second. I need to do my other thing.
Nice crit, boy.
Heyo.
That's
He's been waiting for this.
That's
Wish.
our
Oh, Jesus.
Through Akihiko.
Come on, stream. You can do it. Hang in there. Oh, good. His crit animation worked. Come on, internet. You were doing all right. And it says it's stable now, so I don't know what's going on. I am taking money because I'm a broke ass bitch.
Just like we planned. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Give me things to sell so I can have money. Those are the stairs.
Why am I doing that?
It's one of those chests.
I don't know.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Sometimes I make a goof, I make an edit, I make a little jokey joke, and I'm like, why? What am I getting out of this?
Just stay
I
one
know.
step.
Simulation.
Talk about
You're
finish
getting
the
joy out of it.
Yuri's taking one
Are
down.
you?
Question for you.
I don't know. I don't rightly know.
Successful dodge from Akihiko. Impressive as
Won
always.
that one fair and square.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Can you decide? Something's telling me it's stable, and the other thing is telling me it's not, and so I don't know. I don't know. We're just not worrying about it, frankly. We're just not worrying about it.
We love not worrying about things.
Mm-hmm. Going up.
Down the stairs.
No, you didn't, Junpei. I found the stairs. Don't be ridiculous.
It's a treasure chest.
Rare treasure.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Uh-huh.
It's a really powerful statement, Alls. Especially
Yeah.
coming from you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me look at it.
Oh no, it's not done yet.
Okay.
It's a work in progress.
That's the wrong way.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Fuck! I think it got me first.
Oh no.
Keep it going.
It's okay. Don't bewilder.
I can read you like
Rude as hell.
Hmm. Thank you.
Hey, don't dodge it.
Hikari, I trusted you.
Yuri's taking one down.
Nice crit, boy!
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Nice crit.
Nice crit.
Persona.
How does these product photos with a brand new lighting setup, and they still look so dim. I had 2 lights pointed at these things.
Wow, 2 whole lights?
Nice
2
going,
whole lights
Junpei.
with a little diffuser thing on them.
Incredible.
Do they feel diffuse at least?
The light when I was taking the photos sure looked diffuse, but now when I'm looking at the results, real
We
dim.
could head back, but it's your call.
Perhaps it's because I take my photos with my old ass iPhone.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it.
Yeah.
We got
3
the upper
targets.
hand.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Akihiko took out 1 target. Yuri's taken 1 down. Just 1 target left. Finish it.
No, leave her alone.
Are you alright?
Now's the time.
Okay, we're gonna have to actually. Yeah.
All right, time for an First, this should end it.
We'll grab a selfie.
That went great.
That went great. Bold words. From a girl who's almost dead.
It went acceptable.
There you go. Now you're doing a little better. I still want this to be something. It's not. Oh, a big room.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Well, it does take one to know one, so.
Akihiko took out 1 target. Well
They
done.
had nothing
Let's
on
continue
us.
exploring.
Let's continue exploring.
Alright, now, back to business.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Ooh, money.
This is one of the stupider things I've made recently.
Well, I hope you drop it into Twitch chat too later.
There's a shadow.
Or the one
Hey,
other
let's loot
person
that
who might be
chest.
out there.
Now, listen. If my brother cares to see it, he can ask.
I don't even know if you could drop it into Twitch chat.
Yeah.
That depends on. Oh god. Depends on Quinn's settings regarding links.
Well, then I'd have to put it somewhere else first, and that's
3 targets. They're
Yeah.
weak, so let's finish them quick.
It's a lot of work.
Hakama finished the enemy. Yuri's taken 1 down.
Good.
You won.
We won.
Now let's move on.
there it is.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. That was a lot of work.
That's a lot of.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought the payoff would be a little bit better. I thought you would respect and care about me
Went
enough
up
to give me a
without a
little bit
hitch.
better of a reaction.
Well, are you 40 yet? Are you turning 40 today?
Maybe.
Hey, a couple
Don't
of these
fucking-
photos aren't even Boruto's face.
Don't you ever fucking lie to me ever again.
Yeah.
Hey, Olivia, in this meme that you created, are those Boruto's tootsies?
He's stretching out over several panels.
I can read you like a book.
Nobody's mentioning the fact that we are in your credits.
Ooh, that was close.
Are we?
I'm not looking at it that closely. I'm fighting.
Look at the credit shot. You'll see that we're at the top of the fucking credits.
Oh, that's what that is. I thought you were just talking about like normal ass noodles.
No, why would that?
I don't know, like ramen? I don't know what's in Naruto / Boruto.
This is why
Maybe they eat a lot of ramen.
This is why we're not in Boruto.
Listen, first of all, I didn't recognize those were credits. Second of all, I'm busy. I'm playing a game here. Maybe you've noticed.
This is why we're not in Boruto.
No,
That's
we're not.
fine.
Moving on.
No.
That's fine. I realize that nobody takes my dreams seriously.
Okay.
See?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Well, the plan first is to not run directly face first into him this time.
Probably a pretty good plan.
We've got the upper hand.
You have the initiative.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Yeah, it's real hard to photograph black. Did you know that?
I'm not
Black
surprised.
photographs bad.
I mean, in my wardrobe,
know where
yes,
it's
I knew
done.
that.
Great work out there.
Alright, let's
Hey,
get
Quinn's
moving.
brother, if you're watching the stream, do you have any photographing knowledge to share?
He
In the
doesn't.
chat?
No, he sure doesn't.
Oh,
He's not going to be
Yeah.
watching on Twitch. He's going to be on YouTube.
No, you don't know. You don't know.
No, I'm pretty
You
sure.
don't... He's gonna stumble upon this stream just while browsing Twitch. He's gonna be like, "Wow, Persona 3 Reloaded."
I don't think.
My
Okay.
sibling's also playing that.
A, I don't think he spends time on Twitch. B, I sent him a direct link to the YouTube channel. So he's going to be watching that.
It'd be great if we could go to Tartarus
So
regularly.
his advice won't come
Nothing
in
beats
time to
getting
help you,
actual
is what you're
combat experience.
saying.
Damn.
Yeah, also, he's not much of a photographer.
Damn, you hearing that, man? Called out for your lack of photography skills.
It's not even a lack of skills, it's a lack of interest. At least to my knowledge.
Your sibling doesn't believe that you're gonna be a photographer. How does this make you feel?
I don't think he wants to be a photographer. I don't think he's gonna care.
He's never gonna be a photographer with this kind of support.
Damn. I believe that you can be a photographer.
If he wanted to be, he could be, but he's going to school for civil engineering. So I don't think that's in his interests.
Civil engineers have to photograph things sometimes.
No, I
When
think
they're out in the field and
I-
they're like, "Man, this bridge looks real bad."
No, I don't think that's true.
You know, like when you gotta show the homies, you're like, holy shit, you're never gonna believe how bad this bridge is, bro. I know how it is.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's
We
not pass it
understand
up.
you, Quinn's brother.
We hope that this support has really enhanced your stream experience.
Oh, they're cowering from me. That's fun.
I'm scared.
I wish there was a way to tell that they were gonna cower from me before I approached. I guess we're just gonna have to start finding out. Let's go. What was over here?
There's a shadow.
There wasn't even anything in there.
Looks like we've mapped everything on.
Hmm. That. Jesus Christ. Okay.
You could get teriyaki madness like I did at the recommendation of my coworkers.
I sure could.
Oh, 220 already. Damn.
A little bit of healing from Junpei. Maybe if he stopped getting hit. I think everything would be better if Junpei stopped sucking.
He's on the front lines. That's why he's getting hit so much.
We're all in the front lines and nobody else is getting hit that much. Also, I say that Junpei is... I mean, there's worse teammates.
Know what trope he's having to work against? Like, all things considered, he's doing
We
okay.
got ourselves a shadow here.
Are you scared of me? Or no? Nope, he's not scared of me!
No, stay safe.
2 enemies. They're not strong, but they have the first move.
Don't bewilder.
Good. That's one less to worry about. And again.
How about one dance? Yeah.
Well done.
Who the man?
Let's continue exploring.
Man.
Junpei.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I have no problems walking onto a battlefield. It gets me really psyched up.
You do understand
Yes,
this isn't a
buddy.
game, right?
I love him. Have I mentioned that lately?
League of Legends is so badly.
That is, and I was thinking about that the first time I played through Reload, right? Or not Reload, Portable. I think of the teams, the average bloodlust is a lot higher in P3 than it is in the other ones, right? Especially like 4, a lot of the people didn't really seem to care about the fighting. It was just a thing they had to do. And in 5, there were definitely some people who were more into it than others. Listen, it's fine. In 3, literally everybody's like, hell yeah, let's fucking wreck these shadows.
Are we ready to talk about the persona that lives in our head on stream?
I don't know. That's up to
Persona
you.
5. You want to talk about Persona 5 in the P3 stream?
Well, I want to talk about the parts of our
That was a good
imagination that has crossed over Persona 3 and Persona 5.
That is entirely up to you. That is your call.
May have to
I'm
wait
just-
until the characters are introduced in P3.
I mean, we've already talked about them.
We've already talked about so much. Listen, this is not a spoiler-free stream. That's
No. No, God, no. Listen, I'm trying to be vague about some things, and I think I've already failed, so, you know.
I think, and this is
Hey, there's a treasure
unrelated
chest.
to the current plot and more related to the plot of our imagination and dreams and hopes.
Mm-hmm.
This whole thing that Persona 3 characters are more into the bloodlust than other Persona games
Mm-hmm.
really ties in to our Kim could fix a catchy.
We got ourselves
Fix is a strong word, first of all. I want to clarify that.
You know there's no making him normal. Like, when I say fix, we're talking relative, right? But like,
One less to worry about.
I think that's part of why it would be a
Just
fix,
one target left.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, no, I get ya.
ya. These influences.
Mm-hmm.
I can't she's not gonna throw him for a fucking loser.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not. He's gonna be like, ah, yes, the bloodlust. This is so familiar and nostalgic.
You know? especially, like, Akihiko's also kind of cast as, like, a responsible, reliable guy, right? And so if he has the bloodlust, that's just a normal part of the people. And it's the copium you need to learn to take. And that's what Ken can really bring to the table when he meets Akachi.
Yeah, no, Akihiko is painted as relatively responsible. And also, we almost got arrested together last time I hung out with him.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
And so I do think that picture that we painted in our previous off-stream conversation becomes more and more correct the more I think about it. It's like the one motherfucker in this town who could truly handle him.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Well, you should, because I'm pretty sure this is me agreeing with you.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
would have been shocking if you didn't.
Turn around.
Every now and then you get a little bit lonely.
No.
Never coming round.
No, don't you fucking dare. I hate that song. Stop it. I hate that song. Because I had a lead who played it at least once every single morning for 6 months.
Okay, that's a little excessive.
I don't want to hear it anymore, ever again. Ever again.
It's been 6 months since I heard that song.
Stop it. I'm gonna have to heal him.
This is a weird little beetle.
Yeah. Stop
Do you
it.
ever go hang out with your friends and beat up a weird little beetle?
I'd love to.
What did that beetle do to us?
It
Well,
hit
we're trying to beat us
Akihiko
up there.
and Yukari.
Maybe we shouldn't go to Canada if you're not willing to beat up a weird little beetle for me.
Yeah.
In real life, beetles are so little. I'm not gonna beat up a beetle. I mean, like, I might. Yeah.
Damn, Lucille's gonna let a beetle kick my ass.
I mean,
Wow.
like, I would maybe like
Bad
swiftly
friend.
kill a beetle, maybe.
Lucille, bad friend for real,
No.
confirmed.
If it really absolutely had to die, it's a swift death.
Okay, Lucille's saying the Persona kids are bad at killing beetles.
Wow.
Lucille says Persona kids.
Let's move on.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is, Lucille.
I'm still sorting through product photos. Leave me alone.
No, never.
That's not how this works. You've been our friend long enough to know that.
And that's a wrap, folks.
That's a wrap, folks.
Thanks, Junpei.
I forgot to take a certain product photo for one of these fucking things, but I don't want to break out my lighting equipment to take it. So, one of my stickers is just gonna have one fewer photos. It's fine.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Doesn't matter. It's all good.
It sounds like you're convincing yourself, and you're not
Hard.
doing the best thing.
It's so fine. Actually,
Unironically fine. Like, it's actually fine.
yeah, it's actually fine.
Akihiko took out 1 target.
In this situation,
How come you took out 1 target?
Of course he did. He's great.
Okay, even when the beetle is weak to attack, it still takes a couple of hits.
Did you see that coming? He never saw
worry
it.
about.
Don't bash. Don't bash. Rude as hell.
I feel like if you're really hesitating about the beetle, when you finally go fight the flying babies, you're like really not gonna be into it.
I mean, I don't want to fight a flying baby. If a baby's flying, I'm gonna be like, damn, baby. How are you doing that?
Well, it was
Even
a
if it's
Christian
attacking
baby and
us.
it was tossed by a baseballman.
Oh.
Remember? I feel like has no one else seen that?
No.
Oh my god. So there's someone on one of those like asking question sites who every single question they've ever asked is, atheists, you encounter a Christian baby who's in
Oh,
mortal
God.
danger.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
Maybe there's
Die.
Okay, regardless, I think if I encountered a flying baby, I would feel threatened.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I wouldn't immediately go to hitting it, but I would immediately feel threatened.
Oh, the
I would.
down
I'd smack the shit out of that baby.
Yup. No.
We're not gonna go easy.
Okay, and here's the thing. Here's the other thing. Babies are wicked strong, proportional to their body, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if the baby can fly, why am I to believe that it is not also incredibly dangerous?
Exactly.
You
That's why you
know,
just
like,
beat the shit out of it. I beat the shit out of every baby I encounter. I don't give a shit.
I think you're lying.
I'm not. I just don't encounter very many babies.
That's a damn lie.
It's not.
You would know Miku Stan.
Yeah.
We can't talk about Miku in this stream.
Yes, we can.
Why can't we?
Not about your lies about Miku making other people lie.
No,
If
they're
we're
not
gonna lie,
lies.
we
You
want
started
you-
hanging out with Miku, and then you started lying constantly.
I don't.
You can't even defend yourself because you know we're right.
Is this?
No.
There's no knowing what might happen, so be careful. Yeah, we're still in Thebble. Thebble.
Apple.
Thebble.
Wait.
Oh,
What do I want?
fucking jaw hurts.
Oh.
What'd you do to it?
I'm wearing my headphones.
No, why is that
Headphones shouldn't
impacting
do
your
that.
jaw?
Because it sits right on the hinge of my jaw when it's over my ear properly.
Oh.
I think that's what it is, at least. I'm gonna take some painkillers, though.
Why am I detecting? Excuse me.
I see you.
Hello.
That's in your game.
Just looking.
That's allergy pills. I've already taken those, though. Jesus Christ.
Here's, I'm starting to worry that I'm not gonna have my shop update ready in time to ship things for Valentine's Day.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That's fine. It's gonna be fine. People buy belated Valentine's Day gifts all the time, and also just like hearts, I think.
Yeah, people love hearts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is what happens when you were hit by the illnesses
Yeah.
and then have a day job
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and then participate in an art challenge, even though you shouldn't.
She was good though.
I had fun. I drew my little comics.
I
You
like
did.
seeing it.
That's good to hear. I don't know if I should tell my coworkers that I drew them in my little hourly comics. If they see it, they see it.
Yeah. It's one thing to know Tartarus changes daily, but to see it happen before our very own eyes. Regardless, the path is opened. Let's try exploring further beyond that. As for our next goal, I can only assume there will be a similar obstruction up ahead. Same for that, I'm counting on you. That was kind of exciting. It was almost like watching a giant robot transform. I wonder what other gimmicks we'll see. Anyway, let's keep going. Thanks, Junpei. I am going to warp back to the entrance real quick. We're gonna... Well, have I...
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the
Oh, yep.
results.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Very well.
They
then.
really did come true. I hope to meet them someday. Thanks,
Let's hear the
Boo.
results.
Snuff souls, yay.
Woo.
I will await a report of success.
Getting close already.
Very well.
Very well.
I'm gonna go to the velvet room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fusion, huh?
Fusion.
Registering, I see.
Fusion.
Oops, that's not. Yeah. Yeah. Registered is better.
Oh, I feel like they changed the look of this.
What do you mean?
This looks more like 5 than it used to.
Oh yeah. A lot of the stuff looks more like 5 than it used to. Yeah, they also added in like the damage light and dark as opposed to just the insta-kill light and darks. Stuff like that.
I've never
Is
liked that her
overriding
name
acceptable?
is Silky.
Yeah.
No?
All registered.
Just spelling
I
it with a
too
Y makes it sound
have a
like she
purpose.
feels as of silk,
Shall we take a
and I
look?
don't know her well enough to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she told you herself that she's silky.
I don't think I'm close enough with her to want to hear her say that to me.
Oh, I just
Seeing
looked
what
at your
personas
stream
come
after
to be
sorting through
is a
photos.
great
Igor's
joy
very
of
close.
mine.
He is.
This
We're
is the
hanging
closest he's
out.
ever been to
We're
us.
hanging out.
Hey, Igor.
Well,
Love
I
ya.
hear you.
Ooh, I should get a
This
hang.
persona is powerful.
Get him. Get a dog. Get a
Yeah.
dog. Grab a
Well-
long dog.
Well, yeah, no, I guess he is a dog.
Put that dog right in there.
Yeah.
Get him in the rotation.
That's not a dog. That's not a dog.
No, these are the
Sounds like a
components.
real weird dog.
Flying dog.
Distress is pretty good. I might do Distress and Tarakaja.
This dog doesn't like to be windy.
If someone
Nope.
made me distressed, I would be useless in battle.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
You heard it here first, folks.
That's how you kill me.
Now,
It seems
listen,
you have been
I don't want to be
blessed with
rude.
some power.
I feel like we wouldn't necessarily have to distress you.
I feel like being in battle would distress me, and then bam, I'm already distressed.
Yeah,
I
no.
start the battle with the distress condition.
Well,
Yeah.
this is
Okay, this is
exciting,
real
isn't
big
it?
talk from someone who was like, I would simply insta-kill the beetle.
Mhm.
No, I would insta-kill a
No.
real life beetle that's
Wow.
relatively little. I would not insta-kill that real persona. Nope, the fake persona beetle. Because he's bigger than me.
Okay. So, if you ever got in battle, you would immediately be distressed and die. You can't insta-kill a beetle, and yet you
Yeah.
are insistent that you should be allowed to wander into the Sona school unsupervised.
I'm just saying that if
You,
the
not
PewDiePie
only
Sona
that
school
you
did for
should,
me-
that it's totally normal and reasonable
Yeah.
to see that your school has been transformed overnight into a weird sex dungeon castle and you can just go on in there and that's the normal thing to do.
Yeah, if in real life I walked up to my high school and it looked completely different and it looked like a weird sex dungeon high school, I'd be like, damn, what's happened here? And I'd walk up to the front door and peek inside and look for someone to explain.
Fucking
Because if that happened
unbelievable.
in real
No.
life,
No,
that'd
this
be
is why.
wild.
This is why you're not surviving sonification. You're not.
Yeah.
Like, I love you so much, you're not. and I don't want to hear shit about our beetle fighting techniques.
I just think I'm being realistic
navigator.
here.
You're
Be the
being a
navigator.
fool. And you
I'll be the
know it.
navigator. Let me be the nav.
I don't know if I trust you as a nav.
No, I
persona
can look up facts.
How good are you at
This
navigation?
persona is powerful.
Like directionally horrible.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's part of the thing,
Even
though.
if we set that aside, right? Even if we set that aside, knowing that you are like team pro, yes, let's walk into the weird sex dungeon school, means that then we
This
know
persona,
that
yes.
either one of two things is true. One, you're getting us lost, or two, you're getting us on the right track, but the right track to you is into the danger directly.
Yeah, and that's how you
Mhm.
progress the story. You need
No,
a
no.
navigator who
No,
progresses the story.
No.
No, no. Because
This
if you're
persona
going
is
into the danger directly, you need your navigator to be like, yo, be careful, there's some shit ahead, right? You don't need your navigator to be like, this is fine, just take a left.
You could be like, this is fine, just take a left, also there's shit ahead.
This
And I don't
persona
But
think
would you?
Because you're like, yeah, the cool sex dungeon school, that's fine.
I mean, if I saw an enemy, I'd be like, hey guys, don't die, there's an enemy here.
Unbelievable.
Would you? Yeah,
I don't know if I
want you to
trust you.
die.
I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I believe
Igor,
that.
Igor, are you hearing this?
He
I'm
is.
sure he is.
That's why you're not on the team.
Seeing what personas
be an
come to
NPC.
be is a great joy of mine.
I'm so happy for you, buddy.
Are you finished?
I think I'm done with Fusion for now.
We look for
I think it's mean that Igor doesn't give Elizabeth a chair.
I think she could pull up a chair if she wanted to.
With her brain?
With her hands.
There aren't any chairs in there other than Igor's chair.
You don't know that.
good day.
You're in an elevator, aren't you?
Very well.
Yeah, and I have a chair.
Oh.
So clearly
I feel
there's
like
more
Igor
chairs.
manifests these chairs. I feel like Igor manifests them with his mind.
I think you're being silly.
Have you ever considered that she doesn't want a chair? Maybe she's been sitting all day when you're not in there.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
Maybe she gives you her chair.
Oh, you're taking her chair. What do you think they do all day when you're not in there? Do you think they just sit across from each other at a table and like play cards or something?
They are card sharks, and their best game is Go Fish.
Hell yeah.
I feel like Igor could play poker, but he like doesn't necessarily want Liz to play poker.
Mm-hmm.
Now why not?
It's bad habit.
Yeah.
Salut.
Salut.
So do you speak French?
She does in the English
That was a
version.
thing.
No, so in the Japanese version, she speaks English, but that doesn't translate, so she speaks French in the English version.
I see, I see.
Alright, next floor. What's it look like up here?
Best to stay on your toes.
English localizations are always turning
I
English
hate
and French.
that.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Wait, I just lied. Ace Attorney localization turns English to German.
You lied again, I see.
Every day I'm
And
lying.
this is the power of Miku.
This is not
Mhm.
Miku's fault.
Miku's
is
done this
not
to
Not
you.
even here. Yesterday Miku was not here.
Okay, and what about all the times when you're like, Hatsune Miku is always with me, Miku is in my heart?
Well, no, hold on. Miku is not in my heart. Actually, she is. But Miku is mostly in the wires because she's online all the time.
Literally just lied.
Literally have not stopped
I don't-
lying yet.
We've really changed the definition of lying in this group chat.
What? No.
Yeah, we've changed the definition of a lot of things. And now that you understand that, explain your lies.
I don't know. Sometimes you just talk.
It's certainly unsettling, but
Is your party okay?
all we can do is press on.
She's alarmed.
She's distracted.
This looks so
Understandably.
different from how it did in Portable.
It's so fun. It's so fun. Horrible.
Like you should definitely go look up how it looked in Portable, because it was already kind of like, okay, yeah, this is cool and different, and I like the way it changes. Like the music and everything. This is so different.
It's one of those chests.
Because it felt like a lot of like fabric, like a circus type environment almost.
Well, you were wrong, gamer. It's whatever this is.
I'll take care of this.
Oh shit, I need to reorganize your skills, buddy. These are fucked.
All right.
Oh, those are all out of order.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen him summon his persona yet.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
One step at a time.
Played D&D and you made that weird monster.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
I do. Flesh Monster is one of my go-tos as a DM.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's just flesh freaks me out. Now I'm like, here, I need to make a weird, scary monster. What scares me? Flesh.
Okay,
Flesh
that makes
is definitely not great.
Perfecto.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't even love how many times we've said the word flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've said it a couple times.
Yeah.
Well, that's telling me that I need to add more flesh to more games when we play
No.
again eventually.
No.
Eventually.
No. Shush,
More flesh.
really. Feels like I gotta get back into Absurdia, so.
You should get back to this. I loved Absurdia. It was fun.
I miss Zoe.
I also
Zoe's always here, but I miss them all the same.
I miss Absurdia and I
This may
miss
be a good test of your skill.
Maybe we
Yeah.
get back into Absurdia and the book this
gaming.
Maybe we get back into gaming. And not
Gaming, parentheses, analog.
You're gonna have to wait until I finish this, probably.
Understandable. Oh yeah.
Or at least get a little further to the point where I'm willing to set it down, you know?
Oh, I saw on Twitter, I saw some people who were like advertising for people to join their actual play, which was based on like Persona 3, and they had a whole
Good teamwork,
system
everyone.
in place
Now on
to
to the next.
like simulate the experience. But let me see if I can find the game. Also, it might not have been Persona 3, it might have just been Persona in general.
God, it's so much harder to navigate here.
Alright, I just
Yeah.
zoned the fuck out of everything that we just talked about.
Yeah.
Because I read about a guy who learned that in high doses, like extremely medically unadvised to drink that much fluid doses, Earl Grey tea is toxic.
Oh yeah, I read about that yesterday.
I really like tea and I really like bergamot, so this is distressing to me. But also, I guess I'm not Tea George, so
Yeah, are you drinking 4 liters a day like he was?
no.
How many liters are you even supposed to drink, period, of liquid?
Not that many.
About
Yeah.
half of what he was drinking
There's two.
in
Here's your
earlier.
chance to attack.
Yeah. Like a little over 2.
I think the liquid in your body will kill you before the tea
Good hit.
part.
No, because
Of Earl Grey tea.
Because his liquid consumption was all tea,
yeah,
is part of the issue.
and he
Now
was
he's
getting
back
like
down to,
muscle spasms.
Oh god.
Well, he's back down to like 2 liters of just regular black tea, and that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll be needing a 10 count.
Also, because we're American, I feel like I need to convert. So 2 liters is like 8 cups.
Oh.
8.5.
Okay.
4
I thought you
liters
said, like,
is
gallons.
17 cups.
Yeah, no, liters are pretty small.
4 liters is about a gallon.
Yeah, I read that he was drinking like gallons of tea.
No, I read
I'm
about
reading
4 liters.
I think Polyjuice looks better here than he did in.
He does look a little better like this. He's still a little strange. It's a lot better than his old version.
I like his tiny, tiny feet.
He's got tiny little
Cod
appendages.
beef is kind of weird.
It was always like that. You just couldn't.
No,
I would call that a cod piece.
Yeah, it's a diaper.
Oh.
No, listen. You couldn't see it because it only had the 2D art, and you could never see him fully long enough to like actually look at it. But it was always there.
Look at his intense back bend.
I
Yeah.
like that his flowing hair covers his bottom. He
His
doesn't
flat
have
ass?
Much cake.
His extremely flat ass.
He's sensitive.
I don't like
Yeah.
that there's mirrors just on his crotch and booty hole region, but not on his butt cheek region.
I mean, they're kind of there.
Okay,
It's not
have we
kind of-
considered that they're placed where you need to take a long, hard look at yourself if you're looking there? If you're looking at this man's booty hole, you deserve to make eye contact with yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
He is like, you are not allowed to look at my pecs, my dick, or my booty hole.
Or the size of his hips.
Well, okay, so the
Not
pecs,
this part of the body.
the pecs are for, like, protection, right?
Mhm.
That'll reflect, like, light damage, whatever. The booty hole, the dick, and his hip dips are for chastity.
On his face.
Ugh.
But you can see his midriff at tree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, yes, that's because he's a little bit of a whore, but that's okay. We love him for it.
Yeah, but he has like limit, right?
Mhm.
Tasteful.
You can see his midriff, you can see his meaty thighs and his teeny tiny little
Mhm.
peaks.
God, it was
Rippling biceps.
it was so
and
funny
one
because
tiny hand.
my brother was over to watch me stream the end of not stream, just watch me play the end of Portable. And so I was like, okay, well, I don't really have anything to do. Do you want to hang out with boyfriend? I want to hang out with boyfriend. He was like, sure, we can hang out with your boyfriend. And so we went back to his room, and it, fades to black like it does when you're in a romance. And he was like, oh, you two fucked. To be fair, Akihiko does get some suggested dialogue once you're in a romance. So, probably.
Listen, and that's his business.
That's his business and his right, and I support him no matter what he does.
But his Sona chastity.
Well, yeah. Well, this was after his persona had evolved. So,
Well,
as we all know, Caesar is much more of a harlot.
we'll see what his Sona evolves into.
Yep, he and his half-brother Castor were famed fighters and both became stars in the constellation Gemini.
You're welcome.
God, I do love that Akihiko is the one of Gemini who inherits his father's immortality.
That is.
It's tasty. It's tasty.
It's so much.
Jack Frost.
Yep, Jack Frost. He's here.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hi,
Yeah,
Jack
look
Frost.
At him.
Look at him.
Aw, my baby.
And here's Io. I love her, actually. It's really nice to actually get a proper good look at her. Because it's great.
Love her cow.
hmm And then here's this guy.
Hey. Hi.
We have a lot going on with Zeus.
Yeah. No, there's a lot. All of their first ones are Greek myths. Not all of their next ones are. All of their next ones are a little more scattershot, but all of their first ones are Greek myths.
If Zeus
Looks
tried
like
to
we've
hug
mapped
you, he
everything
might
on
hurt
this
you.
floor.
I don't
It's up
want
to you
Zeus
whether
to
to
hug
continue
me.
or not.
I don't want Zeus
tried to hug
anywhere
me,
near
I
me.
might hurt him.
Yeah. Where are we going? This
Why
way.
would you try to hug me? I'm feeling
Maybe you're
threatened
friends.
now.
Well, what if he's your Sona?
No.
If Zeus
You
was
don't
my
hug your
Sona,
Sona?
Zeus would never be any of our Sonas. None of us have that personality.
You're right.
Okay, but that does bring up an interesting question. Who would be our Sonas?
dibs on Persephone.
It would depend on our theming.
Nicely done.
I mean, if we're going Greek myth, I have to go get my food, but I have thoughts on this and I'll be back.
Okay, but not all of them are Greek myth. Persona 3 is Greek myth. Persona 3 is
No, I
Greek
know.
myth.
I feel like we need to hem ourselves in, right? Like, we can pick for different ones, but if we're saying Greek myth, everyone just think on it, and then we'll come back, because we just saw a lot having to do with Zeus.
Oh no, I don't know Greek myths at all. That wasn't what I studied in my English lit courses. I studied the modern stuff.
Well, yeah, and some of them are. Like, P5 is all modern novel characters for their first ones. Or from other stories, but mostly novels.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
No!
Oh, there he fucking goes.
Almost had it.
You know, if y'all hadn't missed...
Alright, now, back to business.
It's okay, we'll get one. Eventually.
I'm gonna die.
You know,
Don't do
the
that.
faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kinda like me.
Alright.
That's a little alarming, Junpei. I can't see any faces here. I don't like that you said that, though.
Table.
Here's your chance to attack. This may be a good test of your skill.
I don't know what they're weak to.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, well, it's poisoned at least. We can kill one. We can see what it attacks with and try to get a hint. Oh, well, it doesn't.
No, you can't.
It's not Zio. It attacks with Zio. Ice? Don't think so. Yeah. We're trying it. There we go.
Hey.
That's the bitch. Kill him, Yukari.
Great work out there.
Hell yeah, Yukari. And then walking all cool.
Alright.
They're so
now,
cool.
Back to business.
Okay, as I was saying, dibs on Persephone.
Hell yeah.
I think you want it too bad. I don't think she's accurate to you.
Hello.
I think you're gonna find out why they changed her name when she started throwing a temper tantrum and destroying shit.
Yeah, no, I don't believe you. I'm not scared of you.
I'm mad at you right now.
Found the stairs.
Yeah, because I'm right. I get it.
Probably.
Maybe there's something nice.
Ooh,
Either that or-
Tarunda.
Go away for 6 months of the year.
That would be
You can't see
nice.
that when you're a lawyer. Your
Go
clients.
away from the chat
Well,
for 6
ye-
months of the year.
Well, yeah, that's when they're on cocaine.
Your
Listen.
That's a one-way teleporter.
I'm not
No
in
need to
Big
have
Law.
that.
I don't work at a firm. I was gonna say Lucille is like a Hestia.
Hestia.
Okay.
I
Goddess of the Hearth, right?
Oh, I love a heart. I love a good heart.
Well done.
I would love to be the goddess of house and home. I love being at
Let's get
home.
going.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
We have the advantage. You can do this.
Well,
This may be a good test.
see, the
of your
last
skill.
time I fought a bird, it called itself an ice raven, and I was like, okay. I know what you're gonna be about. You're gonna be weak to fire. This is just a black raven. I don't know what it's gonna be about.
Oh,
It's a golem.
Well,
always missing this guy.
come on, Junpei. Ah, Maragi. Shit, I'm weak to fire right now.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't Agi! Rude as hell.
Excellent. You're back up.
I'll try ice next time. It's not worth it right now.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Yeah, without a hitch. I definitely wasn't on the ground.
Is this a rock or is it actually like living and breathing? I ain't got a clue.
Don't ask questions, Junpei. You're not supposed to think too hard about it.
Oh, where are you doing that?
But no, I do, because I mentioned this when I started playing Portable. And it was a joke about how the problem with P4 is that they didn't make enemies with a fucked up area. But I do really like the idea of Tartarus, a little bit like Mementos, being
Mapped out this area.
kind of alive and responsive to what we're doing. Like, not super.
Oh, yeah.
Because it is, right? Kind of, a little bit. Like,
I mean, they say it changes every day.
well, yeah, it changes every day, but also, like,
Better watch out.
I mean, not to talk too much about the ending. It is the active bridge that the final boss is using to try to come back to Earth in order to reunite and thus destroy us both, right?
Right.
As you do.
So it is kind of not really sentient, but it is reactive to what we're doing. It's a little like, you know, those plants that can mimic any other plants they're near, including like plastic ones. It's a little like that.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
And I do think that's cool that your like actions have impact on the world. And, like in P2, you get to do stuff with like rumors and things like that, you know.
Come on!
And like yeah, P4 has the TV world, whatever, that's taken from the real world, but I also like the idea that just the environment in a semi-neutral way reacts to you being there, you know? Like not even
Oh, I don't have any wind? Fuck.
necessarily malicious, but just different.
Yeah. No, I do like it as a concept. I think it's really good. Where's my wind? I should have gotten wind.
Can't even get windy.
Can't even make it windy up in here. It's okay, Yukari can. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna at least kill this guy, or try to.
Hell yeah.
You're dizzy and can't get up. That's good. Don't, Theo. That was almost a back bend. Way to go.
Akiko took out one target.
I'm gonna need to go find some wind. I'm probably gonna summon an angel and just use her in the fusion and make sure to carry the wind over, but... Thank you, Yukari. Great work, Yukari.
Great work out there.
Yay, Yukari.
Alright then.
Thanks for the fork, table. Excuse me. Touch your chest. Hi, Ruben, are you waking up? Don't come over here. I'll kick your ass.
Maybe Ruben could make it windy. You don't know.
I don't think he'd make it sufficiently windy, and also I think the means by which it would become windy would make it smell. And that's worse.
Beggars can't be choosers.
He would cast stagnant air, not Magaru.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, I'm not begging.
You're also not making it windy.
It's a treasure chest.
Yukari is. Yukari's my hero. I want to be Yukari when I grow up.
Who voices Yukari in this reloaded thing? I
Um,
just realized I don't know anything about the new voice actor.
I want to say her name's Heather Gonzalez. I might be wrong.
You're right, it is Heather Gonzalez.
Woo! I got it!
Hello, Miss.
And now was she in Boruto?
Well, I'm working on it. Hold on. She's in Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, really? Who is she?
Minaru? Minaru?
Oh, yeah, Minoru. Yeah.
Yeah. Minaru.
That's, one of the sages.
Oh, she's in D4 DJ. That matters to me, the rhythm gamer. Anyway. She has not been in Boruto.
Wow, 5 whole people in the world who haven't been in Boruto.
She has been in a Honkai Star Rail. She's been in a Honkai Star Rail. Does that matter to anyone? Olivia?
No.
You played the Alright, okay.
We'll try Theo.
It's only a matter of time before she's in Boruto.
Yeah.
Let me look at these other voice actors. Are any of them in Boruto?
I mean, everyone's been in Boruto, but
I mean, hold on, these are young voice actors.
I know
Well,
one.
everyone's
I
been in
know.
Boruto.
I know one of them is a Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
Is that
Because
because we have to be careful about what we say?
no. Because I was watching a lot of YouTube content about the game, and there's a whole bunch of people who know him because they're friends with him. It's Akihiko's voice actor.
Oh, Akihiko's voice actor. Hold
Yeah,
on.
and so I also saw videos from him come up in my feed.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But has he been in Boruto?
I'm
I don't
still
know.
working on it.
Oh, there it
Don't
is.
worry about it. Okay, protagonist voice actor has not been in Boruto, but he's been in Five Nights at Freddy's. He's been in a Five Nights at Freddy's. I assume that means he likes screaming.
Maybe.
I don't know enough about Five Nights at Freddy's, frankly.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Matthew Lillard was in the movie.
Matthew Lillard.
There was a movie?
There was a movie.
There was a movie.
Okay. Well, see, I told you I didn't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, pretty well.
Probably
look
goes
at
down
that.
the way. Junpei's voice actor, have you been in Boruto? You've been in Pokemon Horizons the series. You played Fuecoco.
No.
Good for you.
Oh!
You played with Coco.
And you also played Rotom Phone. Liko Rotom Phone. Whoever
Yeah.
that is.
You know what? Good for him.
He was in Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir the movie. He played Nino.
Oh.
He was in
Okay.
Horimiya.
That was who?
Toru Ishikawa.
Hi.
You played Ishikawa?
You played Ishikawa.
Hi,
Toru
Ruben.
Ishikawa.
Hi, Ruben.
Yeah. That's Ishikawa's first name.
Oh, right. Great news. Junpei's voice actor was in Cars on the Road, parentheses 2022.
Well, I know about that because of Nathan Yancey from Rocky, so who was he?
He played Lance the Writer and also Jeremy.
What?
He played Jeremy? Holy
He played
shit.
Jeremy, baby.
I don't know who Jeremy is. But you played Jeremy? Holy shit.
Hi, Ruben. Come on.
I'm not seeing Boruto.
You know, maybe they're just too new. They also have not been in Boruto yet. This is our chance.
Yeah. They've been in Asona, which means that's like the next step to Boruto.
Okay. You get in Sona, and then you get in Boruto.
There's a shadow.
Oops.
Okay.
Fine. Hi, cat.
Wait, does that mean we have to let Atlas let us make the good Persona 6 and we can be in Boruto?
Maybe.
Yeah. Junpei's voice actor was in the Owl House.
Oh. That's a pretty big character.
No, that's like a lead.
Yeah.
That's the main guy. Alright, no Boruto, but he's got a lot of credits.
So it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Only a matter of time for, what's your name, buddy? Hold on. You know that.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Oh, I recognize that.
Yeah.
Alright, Akihiko's turn. Alejandro, stop.
Hi, Ruben. Christ.
Akihiko's voice actor was in Horimiya The Missing Pieces. He played Izumi Miyamura. He played Miyamura!
Hello?
He played Miyamura.
Hello?
Yeah. When you hear Akihiko, that's your boy else.
Hi.
Hey, he's also in the Honkai Star Rail. Another thing Olivia cares about.
Shut up. Shut up.
Doing pretty well.
What? Fucking what do you want, Cat? Christ. We're busy.
Where is it? Horimiya Missing Pieces, hello.
Yeah.
Gimme.
Yeah, he played Mia. He played your good boy, Miyamura.
Okay, I'm assuming in the English dub.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is not a Japanese man.
Which I think is like...
Miyamura and the normal Horimiya.
Yeah, but I think that's why I'm like not used to it, is because I was watching the sub rather than the dub.
Oh.
Especially for Missing Pieces, because I was watching it as soon as it came out because I was horrifying and ravenous.
This guy was also in Genshin, yet another game Olivia cares about.
I've never played Genshin Impact. What is this?
No, if you play one,
Listen, if you played one of whatever they're called, yeah, you've played them all.
Yeah.
I don't like you guys anymore.
You liked us in the first place?
I did. It was a really good friendship there for a minute.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, this sucks.
Oh, everyone hold your fucking horses. Akihiko's voice actor has been in Boruto.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, he played Yuki. You know? He's also in 3 with Back to the Future.
Oh god.
He's Suzuki. I don't recognize this man.
What? Hi, Cat.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
You take it from here.
Credits under this guy's name.
Well, it's not Bufu. Fuck. It blocks Bufu? That's not great for me.
He was in an Eva? He was in Evangelion?
Give him hell.
Thinking about watching Evangelion, which I do feel like is the devil.
If you watch Evangelion, I'll watch Evangelion.
Oh god, what if we watch
Evangelion?
Evangelion? We'll find out when we watch it.
We can't even read Homestuck. Have any of you read Act 2?
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
Busy keeping people out of prison.
You've been busy being a coward.
Keeping people out of prison, and that's not even a joke.
Also being a coward. Also not a joke.
To see that?
Alright, Mitsuru's voice actor. Let's fucking go.
Let's do the same.
Allegra Clark. Allegra Clark. I know that name.
Like Clark. That's her.
But who was she in Boruto?
Give me a minute, man. I gotta scroll.
Hi, beast. Creature.
She was in Cells at Work, Cold Black.
Oh,
She played a white blood cell.
I've heard a lot about Cells at Work. I've never
What?
watched it, but
Ruben,
I
please.
can kind of hear the Akihiko.
Paul's great
really
news.
fucking weird. Yeah.
Great news, Olivia. Allegra Clark plays Beidou in Genshin Impact.
I hate you so much.
I don't know anything about Genshin except Beidou's like hot. So
I also don't know anything about Genshin.
Even though it's your favorite game ever? Wow.
yeah, well, your favorite movie ever.
You guys and Hoyover is to me what Droppy Crew and Vegeta are to Julia.
Yeah, man.
You mean just constantly talking about it because it's your favorite and we know how much you love it?
Yeah.
Because we're here to support you.
If you ever want a collab to kill both Vegeta and Genshin Impact, let me know. Give me a call. I am easily reachable and available at any time.
She has not been in Boruto, but she's been in Dragon Age Inquisition. She played Josephine.
Oh, yeah. I know that name.
My darling! Oh my god, my baby! That's your girly.
You have the first move.
Alright, Fuka, I know you're not here yet, but let's go. Susie Young. Josephine? Olivia, great news. Tanya in Honkai Star Rail.
I've never even looked at Honkai Star Rail.
Shame.
I know, but you know what? You probably know more about it because of the Dan and Phil adverts, and you've watched more recent Dan and Phil videos than me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't even remember what they. I skipped their
As we all do. Come on now.
She was in Fruits Basket Prelude. She played Kyo Soma Young. Kyo Soma Young. Baby Kyo. That's Fuka.
I feel like the aggression I came out with is really at odds with my
All these voice actors have been in a JoJo's. They've all been in Cookie Run. They've all been in a Hoyoverse. Cookie Run? Cookie Run.
Ooh, gross one.
Have you not heard of Cookie Run Kingdom? Beloved mobile game Cookie Run Kingdom?
Doing pretty well.
No. Oh, I mostly know it because some like fan artists like to take the cookies and like humanize them and draw really cool fan art of them.
I've heard of Cookie Run. I know literally nothing about it though.
Man, I only know it through those fan artists. Oh, Olivia.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Great news!
busy. I am busy listening to English voice Miyamura.
She played Eula in Genshin Impact.
Now where to strike?
I'm grimacing a knife at you.
Well, Junpei's gonna have to take care of that.
Alright, Fuka is the voice actor, Susie Young, not in a Boruto.
Incredible.
The enemy's down.
I can't believe we found the one set of voice actors not in Boruto.
I know.
Alright, Komaru's voice actor is a little complicated because it's the Japanese voice actor, but...
Yes, because
Boruto.
they had a human man voice it, and it's incredibly obvious. I'm not.
Why did they do that?
They're like, oh, everybody I've watched is like, oh, it's so nice that it's like able to be more reactive to the situation and not a bunch of stock dog barking. It's like, yeah, it's not actually that nice to listen to a human man go, grrr, rarf, rarf, as he eats. It's bad. It sounds so bad. Everyone else's voice acting is so good, and this sounds so cartoonish and weird.
It's all silly. What's wrong with being all silly sometimes?
Because this is... It just sounds so out of place.
I mean, you could get it to be reactive by just recording a lot of dog sounds. Like, clip a collar to a dog, put a lav mic on the collar, let the dog experience.
Like, there are dogs, like, who act. Why couldn't they get one to voice act?
This dog can act.
Maybe, you know, at least they could have gotten a better guy.
Don't you critique Shinya Takahashi like this. He's got a lot of credits under his name.
But his
It's not
dog
that we
voice
don't-
acting isn't very good. It's so apparent that it's a real human man.
Bark.
It's so apparent. It's so weird.
He was also in D4 DJ. A thing that matters only to me.
Just like Genshin Impact matters only to you.
No, it matters only to you.
Yeah.
No.
I think
No,
he
no.
misspoke there.
Yeah, no.
It matters
No,
only to you in order to bother me.
He was in Great Ace
We heading
Attorney
up these
too. He
stairs?
played Ouchie. Takatsuchi Ouchie. Great Ace Attorney, not Ace Attorney 2.
Why would you lie?
Well, I said Great Ace Attorney 2. He played Takatsuchi Ouchie.
Yeah,
By
but then
golly,
you-
we found it, guys. Koromaru voice actors Shinya Takahashi was in Boruto.
Hell
Yeah.
Hell yeah, baby. Tsurushi Hachiya.
Yeah, I'm guessing the rest of his credits are all humans because he's clearly not had a lot of practice at voicing an animal.
I am looking at his credits for Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. He played a dragon thing. A creature.
Yeah, does it bark?
Actually he played Koromaru. He has played Koromaru before in the 2016 Persona 3 movie.
Yeah, I'm not sure I
It's your call.
trust that was any good either.
You guys have a knack
They
for
brought him
this.
back.
Maybe you should give martial arts a try.
Me? Maybe I
A
will.
lot of Persona 3 movies. P3 got a lot of movies.
Yeah, well, it's pretty popular. And, I mean, for good reason. There's a reason it's my favorite, right?
Hell yeah.
I think Akihiko's voice is deeper than Miyamura's voice.
Yeah.
Is that
Did we only go through Alexis?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dawn and August. Dawn and Bennett.
Yes, Dawn and Bennett.
Akihiko sounds more dadly. Like there's
Maybe
a
they just-
cadence.
They told him to voice him like that.
You've been knocked
Well,
down.
I'm not criticizing, I'm just noticing the differences.
Oh, Olivia?
Shut up.
Next time.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Oh, wait, I'm able to pin her.
When will I be allowed to leave?
You're living right now.
I'm not.
You are. You're living your best life. You and
I'm
Genshin
not.
Impact.
I don't know
Honkai
shit
Star
about
Rail.
Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail.
And Tears of Venus.
Liar.
Frankly, no. That's true. I know nothing about Genshin Impact and I know nothing about Honkai Star Rail.
Group of 3. You have the initiative.
I do know about Tears of Venus. Though, to be fair, I don't even really know much anymore because I haven't opened it in months and months and months and months.
It's dying in there. The boys are dying.
Yeah, well, Luke was
You-
dying anyway.
You've abandoned your boys.
News, I got news. I guess his voice actress, Dawn M. Bennett, was in a Boruto.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she played Siren Funapo.
What do you want me to do here? Do you want me to open Tears of Venus again? Do you want to reopen that chapter in our
I'm not
lives?
telling you to do anything.
I mean, if
I
you
don't
want
want
to. That's up to you.
No, this has to be a collective choice because I'm not doing this alone. This isn't going
No,
to be a thing. I
listen,
do
you
by
say that, but you started playing without us. I would come back and you'd be like, hey, so I played through the next 3 chapters. Here's what they were.
Yeah, specifically so we didn't have to sit there and wait forever for all the energy to read, right? Like, I was choosing to do this as a sacrifice. It was genuinely my insomnia game. Like, when I could not sleep, this was the stupid little game I was playing.
Just kidding.
Animata time. Gamers, Justine Lee. Oh, she has very few credits. She has not been in a Boruto.
Yes.
Yes. She was in Pokemon Masters 2019. She played Team Flare Grunt female.
So true.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Alright, and Shinjiro Justice Slocum is his name.
Yeah.
Only two credits. He has not been in a Boruto.
One day you'll be in Boruto.
One day you'll be in Boruto, Justice. Just you wait.
Maybe you'll be in Boruto with us. You wanna come be in Boruto with us? Are you busy? You want to come be in
Hikari
Boruto?
could use
I
a
might be getting
reduction to electric damage because she's weak to it.
Never mind, yes, hell yeah.
What the fuck did I just get?
I guess his voice actress is partially Filipino.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. She's on Twitch, playing Persona 3 Reload.
I'm not surprised. A stone that houses the powerful persona with the name Jack. What is that? These used to be equipment. It's materials and valuables. Okay.
I guess there are more voice actors in this game than just the main party. Alright,
Yeah.
Jesus. Played by Damon
I
Mills.
have heard Makoto's voice actress and Cassandra Lee Morris,
Oh,
who voiced Morgana. They were side characters that showed up briefly in Yuko's Confidant
hell yeah.
social link.
But we should let you go.
Yuko. Oh, she's on that. Wait, hold on. Where are you in this list?
The enemy's nearby.
Yuko Nishii. Jeez. Gosh, I can talk. I can read names.
I believe you.
Alright, Shelby Young, what have you been in? You've probably been in Boruto.
Seven.
Snap,
No.
but I think we knew that. Oh, she's been in so many Genshins. She is so many Genshins. I see. Okay. I see. Jade. She was in The Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, I played the tutorial and then
Welcome
I
to the Velvet Room.
got distracted.
I see. I think I'm reading the wrong voice
Registering
actor. 'Cause
personas?
This is the... It's okay. You said Yuko, right?
Yeah, Yuko.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Yuko. Yeah. But yes, several bug snaps.
Is overriding acceptable?
Notably,
Complete
Cappuccino
registration.
and Chocolant.
Cheeto.
I too
Yeah.
have a purpose.
Those are
to
both very
serve.
cute. Cappuccino's the fastest bug
What
snap.
kind of
Yeah, so
persona
true.
do
Alright,
you
back to,
desire?
back to going through them one by
Is this
one.
acceptable?
Takaya Sakaki? What, Jesus? Damon Mills.
You know, sometimes you just voice Jesus.
Sometimes you voice Jesus, and you kind of look a little bit fancy, kind of like Jesus. Nope, that's not true at all. That's not even a little bit true. His voice actor does not look like Jesus. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus.
But does he talk like a gentleman?
Well, he played Blade in Honkai Star Rail, and Blade
This
kind of
would
looks
be a
like a
wise
gentleman.
choice.
I hate you so much. Quinn's brother, are you hearing this? Are you hearing what I have to put up with?
Oh, he's not going to be hearing it for a
Yeah.
while. He's still in my first video.
Oh god.
Yeah. He's slow as shit. You hear that, kiddo? You're slow as shit.
I just want you to know that we're experiencing solidarity right now, man. Me and you and me, we're both getting roasted for no fucking reason. Neither one of us deserve this. Solidarity.
Olivia Damon Mills played Mayani in Genshin Impact, parentheses 2020.
I'm gonna start playing Genshin Impact, and then I'm gonna leave you all for Genshin Impact.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to fuse a unicorn so I can get his item. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, you live together. That's gonna be a little hard.
I'm gonna move in with Genshin Impact.
Oh wow! Right in the Hoyoverse office.
No, you're not coming. It's just me and Genshin.
That's what you think.
No, you're not invited.
You're both gonna get into Genshin.
No.
Please.
If CJ gets into
choose the
Genshin, I'm not.
personas You would like to fuse.
Yeah, Jack Frost has Dia.
He was also in Eva. He was also in Evangelion.
What kind of persona
He played
do
Nami.
you desire?
Like, what if we got into Evangelion together? I
This
like that
persona
bit
is
better.
powerful.
Yes, Evangelion. Alright, that's enough Damon Mills.
What do you wish to
Moving
inherit?
on. Who's next? Jin Shirato, played by
It
Chris Hackney.
seems no new powers have. Well,
No, of
then,
course he's been a
Shall
Boruto.
we begin?
This guy's been in a Boruto. He played Ashura Otsutsuki. And also Magikarp in Detective Pikachu Returns.
Well, thank God.
Yeah. I mean, I already got my answer, but I'm gonna keep scrolling through his credits anyway. You never know when a guy's gonna show up and be in, like, Genshin.
Take all the time you need to.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, fabulous news. He played Kamisato Ayato in Genshin Impact.
You know, I
That's
was
a character
tired anyway, but now I feel like I
This
need to go take a
persona is
nap.
powerful.
That's a character I know a little bit about. I know he's like a pretty...
Oh, Meraki has
gentle.
Daru. Okay, I don't need to fuse.
He was in My Next Life as a Villainous All Roots Lead to Doom. I love that anime. He played Sirius Dick. Sirius D.
He had some serious dick on him.
Are you finished? We look forward.
If you had a son, would
Wow.
you name him Serious Dick? Or would you save that
Someone
for
in
your
that
daughter?
show did. Oh, he played many characters in Boruto.
I think it totally depends on like whether or not I like my kid. Because if they're cool, no, I'm not gonna name them that. But if they're a serious dick,
Well, this was a noble kid. This was a noble boy.
and
Oh,
he's a
then yeah.
serious dick,
Well, spoilers.
there you go. There you go.
Alright, I scroll to the end of this guy's list. Next voice actor. Chidori Yoshino, played by Merritt Layton. God, there are a lot of voice actors in Persona.
Yeah.
Almost like
No.
it's a very big game.
We're gonna read through all of them. Oh, very few credits on this girly.
Yeah, I do love Chidori's new voice, what I've heard of it. It's really
Hell yeah,
good.
hell yeah. She was in She-Ra. She played Frosta.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also really like, so they have little like things hovering over them, like little text that kind of
Yes.
relates back to their arcana. So like all the magicians have to do is to be, and chariots all have knock 'em dead. And Herbert has Who
Oh,
Am
that's
I, which looks really
So
weird
true.
in front of Onmaraki, specifically.
Who am I? That's good. I like that. That's a fun touch.
It's very good, yeah.
Alright, Shuji, it's your fucking turn. Jake Green.
We don't need to learn anything about Akutsuki, actually, I've decided.
Yakutsuki's voice actor was in Disney Dreamlight Valley 2022. He played Olaf.
Great. Perfect.
It's fine. Listen,
Yeah.
it's fine. We don't have to look at how long it's been since I last saved. It's fine.
Oh, you should save, actually.
I just saved.
Very few credits on this guy. Or, I say very few, relatively few.
Well, he peaked with Disney Dreamlight Valley. And
Olaf,
Persona
yeah.
3 Reload, yeah.
Elizabeth, played by Tara Platt. Let's go!
She
Platt's probably
was
Boruto.
the original Elizabeth, I believe.
Oh, good for her! Oh, yep, of course she's in Boruto. She played Tenma Rinara.
Salut.
She's also in Cassette Beasts. I need to play that.
Man, it's fucking dark in here again. Imagine that it gets fucking dark in here when you've been playing for a total of like 10 hours in the day. And that was with a hour break for lunch, roundabout. Right, Ruben?
Tara Platt, have you been in a Hoyoverse?
God, we gotta know this for a live. This is so important.
I don't think she's been in a Hoyoverse.
Oh no, Liv! I'm so sorry!
Aw. Damn.
All right.
She played Mitsuru and Elizabeth.
Yeah.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Alright, Igor. Igor, my guy. Kirk Thornton. Have you been in Hoyoverse / Boruto?
Okay, you're called Lightning
Been in
Eagle.
Boruto.
So I'm gonna imagine that you cast lightning. You look like you might be fiery. We're gonna try some things though.
Okay, forget about Boruto. I'll let you know if somebody's been in a Boruto, but now I've got a new mission. And this mission's just for Olympia.
Seriously? Takura's down. She needs backup.
Pretty good hit.
It's okay, we're gonna get her up. We're gonna get her up. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna Mabufu first.
Igor's voice actor has been Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
That I do want to know.
Good news. He's also been Pierre in Jumpstart Academy.
You better watch it.
Beloved Jumpstart video game, Jumpstart Academy, for the children. You know? Yeah. Played a large creature in Boruto.
Good job, Takeba.
I've known some jump starts from time to time, back in my day.
Who's amongst us hasn't known a Jumpstart?
Let's fucking go, Yukari. By the way, queen of the fight.
You play the SIU director in P5. And
Yes, I knew that name sounded familiar.
Let's keep it rolling.
Okay, I don't think this man has been in a Genshin. So I'm gonna. He also has a lot of credits, so I'm gonna click out of his list. Wait, he was in Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric.
Oh yeah, who was he? Who was he?
Oh, he played Old Tucker and Foreman Fred and Cliff and Chef Woody and Shadow the
Excellent
Hedgehog.
work. You hit a weak spot.
More people if you
That
count
hit
the
the
TV
enemy's
show.
weakness. You're doing great, Takeba.
And I did.
Yuri's taken one down.
Alright, this guy's got so many credits. Okay, thank you, Kirk Thornton. Love ya. Barros is played by the same guy's protagonist, Alex Lee.
That tracks.
Ryodi, same guy, as always. They kept it consistent.
Yep, no, that tracks.
Takeharu, Grant George. By golly, he sure has been in a Boruto.
Good.
You won.
Hell yeah!
Mozuki.
Thank you, boyfriend, for punching that bird to death.
Yay.
Thank you, boyfriend.
He played Shinjiro Aragaki in P3 Dancing in Moonlight.
Oh.
Yeah,
Cool.
Takeharu's voice actor.
Hell yeah.
Well, Yeah.
Okay, realize that I had
No.
multiple hours.
Oh,
should eat
new
food.
skill, huh?
I will be back.
Gamers, he was also in Dang Gang Rang Pang V3 Kill and Harmony.
Ding ding.
He was on Ding Dang Ring Bang. He played Suichi, Saihara, and Leon.
You missed a while back.
Yeah.
I made one of these characters, the NPCs, reminds me of Yakuya from Ding Dang Ring Bang, and nobody knew what I was talking about.
Oh. To be fair, I don't recognize that name either.
He's the rich blonde boy.
Oh.
I don't know about you guys, but having Senpai with us is real assuring for these big fights.
Yeah.
Yes, he definitely knows the ins and outs of battle. You're a huge help here, Senpai.
That's true.
You know I got your backs. I've got lost time to make up for anyway.
Oh, buddy.
Pleased to see you're back in fine fettle, Akihiko. But keep in mind, the situation's different now. We can't afford to lose you for an extended period again. No worries there. I've been stuck on the sidelines for long enough. I'm ready to get back out there.
Let's do this.
All right, warm-up's over. Let's pick up the pace. Huh? We were just warming up? This guy's a beast. Yes, that's why I love him. It's because he's the best. Who can heal him? I think Yukari's in the best position to heal him. There we go. Thank you, Yukari.
Crap. My bladder's about to burst.
Really now?
Yep.
Be careful not to let it distract you.
Thank you,
Maybe
Akihiko.
there's something.
Oh, Mitsuru's dad's voice actor played Shinji in P3P. That's why he played him in
Oh.
another game. Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah? He went from Shinji to Mr. Kirijo?
Mm-hmm.
How do I feel about that?
Well, they have one thing in common.
And we'll think about that later. That'll be a question for later.
Yeah, no, I...
Let's head out.
Takipa's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. We know he's been in a Boruto. But has he been in a Genshin? Hold on.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
He might be too expensive to be in Genshin. We don't know. Actually, you know what? Genshin's got a lot of money.
Yuri Lowenthal, who was he? He was in the original Sona.
Yeah,
Am I crazy? Yeah.
He played Chanlo. Does that help? He played Chanlo in Bugstack.
Oh, I fucking love Chan. Oh, you're
Oh,
gonna lift
right.
your crib, dog.
Right below Chanlo in this website, he played Dainzy in Genshin Impact.
Hell yeah. Just for you,
Yeah,
Liv.
baby.
What game? You mean this game? You mean this game where we spend time together and support you in your interests?
You're not supporting me.
Oh yeah, he was the original voice actor. He was Makoto Yuki in the P5.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Yukari. I didn't mean to cut you off. I wanted to check the map.
Alright, we know Yuri Lowenthal's got a ton of credits. Let's move along. Ailey Mills, Natsuki Moriyama. Yama.
Shadow up ahead.
Ooh, Natsuki. We've actually started to see her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You'll see more of her. Don't worry.
Yeah. What have you played? Who have you been? She was in Sucker for Love First Date. Have any of you seen a Let's Play of Sucker for Love First Date, or is it just me?
Sure haven't.
I think it's just you, buddy.
Alright, let's not think about that one then.
We'll talk about it later, I guess.
CCD for DJ. Look at all these girly CCDs on Oh, she played Kaching in Genshin Impact 2020. Miles, look at this. Look at all these characters you know and love. No one
Good
answers
teamwork,
Athena's,
everyone.
though, which is
Now on to the next.
fascinating. Which actually, that makes sense. There are very few characters in Tears of Kings.
Yeah, have they even had like official English dubs?
Oh, do they have English?
No.
Yeah.
Well, that
okay.
makes sense then.
Yeah.
That explains it all.
Like, I think I listened to the Japanese voice.
Yeah.
Who's Kenji Tomochika?
Looks like we've mapped everything on this
It
floor.
sounds. Oh yeah, he's Everyone calls him MILF Hunter Kenji.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I've hung out with him a couple times. He's trying to date a teacher. That is the sum total of his social link so far.
Well, he plays Ryo Thessley in Genshin Impact 2020.
We don't have to keep looking for Genshin characters.
I do, actually. I actually
Oh, this
do.
is for you. You admit this is for you.
And for you.
No, I don't want it.
Hidetoshi Odagiri's voice actor, Austin Lee Matthews. Let's see. Austin Lee Matthews is like a hockey player name.
It really is.
He's in Cookie Red.
Sick Sally from Austin Lee Matthews.
Hey, there's a
Oh.
treasure chest.
Austin Matthews is a hockey player, I think.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
You're
Alright,
weak to
no-
lightning, you're weak to wind.
No tension.
I'll take care of this.
Bunkichi.
Oh yeah, that's the old man Liv loves.
One step at a time.
Played by Andres Sogliuzzo. Andre
Sounds so fucking weird.
What are you talking about? That's not weird. He's an old man and you love him. I also love him, he's great.
Introducing him as, oh, that's the old man Liv loves is fucking weird.
It's not. You're making it weird.
In this situation,
You're making it
making it
weird
weird.
by freaking out for no reason.
You're making it weird.
I also love him. He taught me all about emojis. He did a great job.
Why not introduce him as, like, that's the old man? That's our grandpa! Like, any number of ways you could have introduced him, besides calling me specifically out.
He's also
Well,
in Skyrim.
because we're
He plays
talking
many
about
cats.
you.
Many Khajiits.
I don't think it has to be about me.
And
I
it's
think
a
it does. I
It
think
doesn't.
I think you know what? You beg and you plead and you cry about how I never support you, and here I am supporting you, and this is the thanks I get.
You're
Oh,
supporting. You're terrorizing.
Ungrateful.
You are terrorizing me.
You
You know how you're like, Ruben, why are you in my business? What are you doing over here right now? Ruben, stop. This is what it's like on the other side of that. This is what Ruben gets out of those interactions. And you can never be confused about it again because now you know and you're loving it. You're reveling in it.
He was in Crash Nitro Kart 2003.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Well, it should.
Why?
He was in Invader Zim.
I don't know,
that
guys.
does mean something to me.
I don't know, guys. Do we think this face looks like Junpei? Because Junpei thinks this face looks like Junpei.
Well, yeah. Sure, Junpei.
I don't know if that face looks like anyone, Junpei.
Oh.
Hey, Junpei.
Oh, maybe a little. I don't know if it looks like him more than any other of these
Oop,
faces.
there he goes.
Yeah.
Junpei disappeared.
The
Uh-oh.
one behind Junpei, the one right there to the right, maybe a little.
I think you got something in
I
your
don't
nose, Junpei.
Wait,
Oh, shit. It's a hard enemy. Are we gonna do it? We're gonna do it.
Kill it.
Oh, no. We're gonna do it.
You're not a coward. Anyway, what I've learned, Hidetoshi Odagiri's voice actor? Nope, wrong person. Bunkichi's voice actor? He played Puss in Boots a lot of times.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
This is going to be a tough
Oh, it's that bitch.
Yeah, kill him.
Hulk Hogan
First of
is
all,
back, and she
Tarunda.
wants to kill.
There's a lot of characters in this game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maiko Ohashi.
Maiko!
Played by
My
Grace Liu.
darling! Oh, shit, he is strong.
She's in P5 Tactica. She plays Luka.
I don't know who that is.
Very few credits under this lady. That's okay.
Well, she's a kid.
In this situation,
Or at least she plays a kid.
Voice actress, not a child. Very much.
How old's the voice
She's in-
actress?
well, first of all, she's in Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't
God.
think this website lists that. She's a grown adult. Alright.
Hey,
Okay.
Hulk Hogan wants your blood.
I know. Okay, he's not doing a whole bunch of damage to me, which is good.
You gonna
Slash
boost him?
Andre.
Andre.
Oh, I forgot about Bebe.
Bibbe, played by Jeff Berg.
Jeff Berg is the sequel to Iceberg.
Okay, buddy. Alright, also
Yes,
just
he's
a few credits
poisoned.
under this guy. No Hoyoverse, no Gordon.
Oh, hell fucking yeah. He's poisoned and he's weak to lightning.
Thank you, boyfriend.
Oh, not dead.
Yeah, no.
And
Okay.
not dead. Voiced by Patrick Seitz. That sounds like a familiar.
Yeah, that is a very familiar name.
Oh, gamers. He's got a lot of credits.
Yeah.
He plays Ladiva, and Grand Blue. He's a nice character.
Oh,
Diablo 4, a game that some of my coworkers play.
Ooh, Lilum. The money would be nice, but Lilum. I need Lilum. I need to complete my compendium.
Lilum.
Good teamwork, everyone.
I don't think
Now
this
on to the
guy's been in a
next.
Genshin, but I'm gonna keep scrolling. He's in a Cookie Run Kingdom. He plays several. Two cookies.
Check out that fancy jet.
He's in Monster Prom 2 Monster Camp.
Oh, who's he in Monster Camp?
He played Morty and Stan and Dee.
Huh. We should play Monster Prom.
Yeah. This is Monster Prom 2.
We'll have Monster Prom 2 as well.
Oh,
But I think we gotta play Monster Prom before we play Monster Prom 2. Like, have any of y'all even played Monster Prom?
I have
I saw
not.
Let's Play of it.
Okay, I played it, but...
I've heard a little bit of Drawfee talking about playing it.
Yeah, we should just play it. And then we can play Monster Prom 2 Monster Camp.
Tanaka's voice actor Patrick Seitz is in I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, the 2019 movie. He played my father.
Yeah, he sure
God,
did.
he ate your pancreas.
He ate my pancreas. Oh good, he's in Boruto.
Yay!
He played some guys in Boruto.
With the power of your pancreas, he was able to get into Boruto.
Why'd you eat my
Just like we planned.
pancreas?
Don't do that.
Alright, running out of voice actors. These are all characters I don't recognize, so sorry voice actors. Well, Liam O'Brien is here, so Kurosawa.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, I was like, I fucking know this voice, and so CJ looked him up.
Xander Mobitz is here, he plays Mr. Itogawa.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Joker's here.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Cool.
And then Wendy Lee, you're in a Persona. Who did you play?
I'm going to try.
Am I wrong? Are you not in Persona? No, yeah, you were originally Fuka. Fuka's original voice now plays Miss Terra Uchi.
Okay. If you're Hulk Hogan again, I think I'm gonna run past you. I don't think you're Hulk Hogan again.
It better not be.
It's not.
So ice has no effect.
3 heads.
Let's see.
Okay, Junpei has a lot of extra SP. Because he doesn't have many good uses for it.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
I do need to reorganize the skills too. Yeah, that is the one thing, that's honestly was still taking some getting used to in P2. Even physical skills take SP.
Oh.
And so, like, along with all of the other stuff, it's not really like, you know, stronger skills take more SP, blah blah blah. It's how well are you compatible with this arcana of persona, because that's gonna take more SP out of you. So it doesn't, like, all skills are the same strength. Like, higher level personas will take more SP. But, like, if somebody is great with strength personas and somebody else is normal, that could be a difference of, like, 5 or more additional SP per spell, even at the level I was at, where people were, like, just almost at level 20. Yeah, it was definitely very weird. Interesting.
It's kind of
like,
cool, though.
Yeah, no, it's a different type of, like, strategy,
Nice going, Junpei.
right?
Yeah.
Especially when you just kind of have a stock that everyone can switch between. So you're just like, okay, well, I want this person to be able to cast this because they're going to be better with this persona. So that means I have to switch this person over to this so I can give this to this person. And it's like, it was just cool. I was enjoying it. And then we're not going to touch it for a while I play Reload.
Fair. Also, before I click out of the behind the voice actors page for Persona 3 Reloaded, Olivia,
We're able to head upstairs.
No.
We should try to
no,
take out
you're
as
gonna
many
like
enemies
this.
as we can.
Additional voices.
Yeah, that's a
Amongst
tough
the
call.
additional voices credits, we've
My
got
name is
Laura
Moose,
Stahl,
too.
we've got Koi Dao, we've got Zach Aguilar, all famously in Genshin Impact. You're welcome.
Just for you, Liv!
We've got Barbara, and we've got, I think, the male main character, and, Koi Dao, who do you play in Genshin Impact? Albedo. You know, Albedo. You know him, Olivia. You love him.
I
And
cannot believe
Albedo.
I canceled that Shadow's existence because I opened the chest before I realized it was there.
God. He got scared.
He was like, hey, I see you, I'm gonna kill you, and then I opened the chest and he vanished.
Oh. Alright, I'm closing the Persona 3 Reloaded voice actor page. I'm sure I missed some Genshin Impacts
It's one
in
of
there,
those
but
chests.
it's okay.
I have been terrorized.
You're welcome.
Enemy ambush.
What do you mean he got
I
the hit
didn't
off
think
This
first?
may be a good test of your skill.
You deserve that.
I don't. Akihiko doesn't deserve that at all. How rude of you.
Akihiko doesn't. Akihiko doesn't. You do.
How fucking rude of you.
Those are for Genshin impacting me. I've been Genshin impacted by the last 30 minutes.
How Genshin impacted you feel on a scale from 1 to 10?
Solid 7.
There's a lot of Genshin.
This may be a
I'm
good
significantly
test of your skill.
impacted.
Oh good, that's what Hoyo brings.
You should maybe see a
No,
doctor
no.
about that one.
Maybe I will.
Now let's move on.
I'm gonna talk to a medical professional and they're gonna be like, why are you in my office? Please
Have,
leave.
have you talked to a medical professional about Genshin Impact? You may be entitled to financial compensation.
I should be. You all owe me $5.
I don't have $5.
How are
What-
we gonna go to
$5
Canada
they
if you don't have $5?
What's $5? I don't know what money is.
How can you buy your Wendy's for lunch?
I don't know what money is. I just stole it from the kitchen.
Wow. I didn't
Hey, hey, no, this doesn't make any sense because earlier today you were complaining about how Ruben's pet rent went up from $20 to $25. That means that's $5 extra. You know exactly what $5 is.
I've never known a $5. Oh God.
Look at you. You're being confronted with your lies and you don't know how to handle it.
The enemy's down.
Right, Ruben? Ruben knows. Ruben knows what I'm talking about.
Ruben doesn't know shit. And that's why we love him, but he doesn't know shit.
Here it goes. Now's the time.
I'm going to be a little distracted from Persona 3 Reloaded because I didn't play Hatsune Miku Koto.
Yeah, we know.
What do you call me want on my fucking phone?
Where the fuck is my phone, speaking of? I don't know where it went. Here it is. I found it.
I'm finally checking my Snapchat. That Aigis figure's nice.
Yeah, no, I really like it. She's really cute.
Yay! Where'd you put her?
She's right above my TV next to my clock.
Yay!
Yay! What am I looking for on my phone? There's nothing here.
I have both texted you and Venmo'd you.
Oh.
Doing pretty well.
Oh. Yeah, you absolutely could take a soda from me. I don't care.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I don't like you anymore.
Here we go. Here we
Is it a plural you or a singular you?
It's specifically CJ.
Oh.
I mean, I also don't like you two, but like specifically CJ in this instance.
That's rude as hell.
If you look at me, no shit. I'll look at that in a second. I'll check the Discord in a second.
Busy.
Likewise.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Yori. Go for it.
I'm gonna
CJ
get
has
my...
given me $5 to, quote, feed my Genshin Impact addiction.
Oh, good. I don't know how many calls that is. It's probably not that many. Waiver's really milks you for your money, so $5 is maybe like a singular pull.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Also, what are you gonna spend your $5 on?
Yeah, what are you pulling for?
Considering that brings my Venmo balance up to $10, a sixth of my nails the next time I get them.
What? But what about your pulls?
Yeah.
Also, you're never gonna save enough to guarantee a pull.
I'm just going to start pretending that I can't hear you.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I just think you need to be smarter about how you save up for your banners.
Mm-hmm.
It's really important to save up enough to guarantee your character when their banner comes around.
What's really wild is one day I'm gonna have to explain to my coworker besties that the people that I have loved and cared for over a decade each are constantly bullying me online. And like, it's now been recorded for all of the future viewers' viewing and listening pleasure.
Well, I'm telling you, you can always point them at the stream and they can come check it out for themselves. And they'll be like, no, you know what? It's true. We all know how much Liv talks about and loves Genshin Impact. So it's really nice. Yes, it's really nice.
What? I'm gonna text one of them right now. I want you to know because I feel like You deserve it for putting up with me. I am currently being bullied on stream by my friends insisting I love, capital love, Genshin
By the way,
Impact.
And Chonka.
I have never played Genshin.
Yeah, no, I know how crits work.
Want to play Genshin.
we don't see that
This is
kind
real
of
late in the
chestnut.
game to be
Let's
amused.
not mess it up.
I'm so upset that I am, quote, lying to you about
Listen,
Genshin.
it's okay to admit that you like Genshin, you know? Like, there's a reason these games are popular, admit.
It is fun, from what I've heard. The gameplay loop.
I love. It didn't used to do this. The heads just used to slump. I love that they go flying and scatter now. That's really good, actually.
Yeah, good time.
Yeah, no, I love the little. It's called shift in this game, but I do love the little passing mechanic. That is A, that it's been added, but also B, how it looks.
It's fun to see them interact a little bit.
Yeah. Like, I love the high five just as much as the high five.
And that's on friendship, baby. Meanwhile, our baton pass rank has gone down so much because of the impact of Genshin on our friendship.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, I should get money. I would like, on Moroki to give me that, dark skill, though. So I need him to level up.
Good teamwork, everyone.
When the fuck is he giving me that dark skill? Come here. God, another level? You need another whole level?
Yeah, he's just a little onion.
Unbelievable.
He's all training.
Hey Lul, does this mean you're like weak to dark because onions do you dirty?
I do think I'd be weak to that specific onion creature.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
I am
'cause
also scared of the dark, famously.
I didn't know that about you.
Well, there you go. Very scared of the dark. I don't like it.
well. He's also got
Yeah.
evil touch. High chance of fear to one foe.
That's scary.
This onion is bad for you. How do you feel about wind?
I like the wind.
Okay. So one move would not affect you, but everything else.
Well, would not affect as strongly.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean,
ma'am, I
do
think
you
that's
think
a little
you're wind
forward.
resistant, or do you absorb wind? Do you think?
I don't think I absorb winds. Wind does affect me. It like blows my hair out of place, and then I'm like, damn, my waves.
So I think at best resistant, maybe even normal. We'll see. Who knows?
Damn. Well, do you have any resistances?
I like the cold quite a bit.
Hey, did you hear something?
It was
just
very
now?
cold on the
No, not
production
that I'm
floor this
scared or
week.
anything.
To the point where one of my coworkers was like, it's fucking cold, and she had like danced to warm herself up, and I was like, oh, I thought it was normal.
Same. Frankly, same.
Okay. Lucille is resistant to cold.
I would probably be weak to fire. I am very sensitive to heat as a person.
Yeah,
Okay. And see, I rather like fire. I like looking at it
No,
and
fire-
what it do.
Fire is great. heat is bad for me as a person.
And, like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, it will make me uncomfy, but I also do like being warm and cozy and comfy.
Enemy down. Not bad,
I'm gonna have to restore mine and Akihiko's stuff. I should have passed to Yukari, that would have been the smart move. But I am, as we know, an idiot.
Oh, it's okay.
Don't you fucking patronize me.
I'm gonna do what I want. After all of that, I'm gonna do what I want, actually. I think I would be good with dark skills.
Yeah.
I'd be weak to light skills. Not necessarily blessed, but like actual light.
Yeah, yeah.
On to the next.
I think I'd be good with light skills purely because it's in the root of my name. Not for any physical reasons, it's just because my name's Lucille.
Hey.
I don't like light.
Light is bad. I do bless. You know, I don't think God has any impact on me, so I might be resistant to bless.
I think that I absorb bless because I am ordained.
Oh.
You know, can't argue with that.
Yesterday was the 4-year anniversary of me being ordained, actually. So. But yeah, like, I think I would be weak to light, but I would absorb bless.
Unfortunately, they're the same thing, so...
I think it just depends on what it's named.
There's no psychic damage in P3 Reloaded, right?
Psi is not an element here now.
Alright, I'm safe. I'm safe from that.
That's a
I think
wild
that would
team
affect me
order,
quite a lot.
but there's no need to head back.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I just feel like if someone attacked my brain, I'd be like, ow, 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 and then I'd be out for like the entire day.
Leap to
And see,
ailments.
as somebody who gets headaches a lot, but like still does whatever it is I want to do, and like as somebody who sees some wild shit constantly and is fairly unfazed by it, I also think that I would be resistant to psychic.
Yeah.
If I get a headache, I'm fucking useless.
I think I would cast Psychic.
You do say some shit.
I do say some shit. I do be saying shit.
That's just how
And my brother can confirm when he sees this. I do be saying shit. I called Morgana a cat boy, and he was very upset about that.
I mean, he is, though.
Well, specifically in the context of human Morgana, I was like, why do they want me to flirt with human Morgana? And I was like, oh right, cat boys. And he hated that.
They booed you for speaking the truth.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm weak to wind. I'm weak to wind. Yeah.
You don't like the nice breeze?
No.
Is that?
I'm deeply allergic to pollen.
Oh.
Number 1. Number 2, like, my hair gets messed up if it even looks windy. Number 3, my eyes water at the drop of a hat. I'm weak to wind.
See, and I don't have those problems. I'm a little weak to pollen, but like...
Same.
No, I'm weak to wind.
I love the feeling of nature trying to
Also,
knock me down.
my hair is extremely short, so I don't get affected by it like that anymore.
My hair isn't that long, it's just poofy and mess-upable.
Yeah, I don't have that.
The rare one. Don't let it escape.
I feel like after grad school, I can handle cold. Like, I'm not resistant, but I'm normal to cold. I don't resist fire, but I think I could use a fire skill. Like, it's not my main skill, but I think I could have one just in my pocket.
Yeah, sure.
Pull the trigger.
Hmm.
I'll take care of this.
I don't know any ice skills. I'm just normal to ice. So ice fire, weak to wind.
I'll go with.
I think at this point I resist electric, and it's specifically because my office has been training me every fucking day by shocking the shit out of me whenever I touch my damn door.
Well done. Let's continue.
The production floor has been just static central for the last month. And I'm getting better at handling it.
Oh, we're catching up to Akihiko.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, Magaru! Yay!
Ooh, nice.
Yay!
Speaking of, I still have to reorganize Junpei's skills, so I'll go reorganize skills real quick.
Let's see, what else is there? What else?
Electricity. Physical. I know we just talked about electricity. But I'm trying to
There's also, if you're going to go both to really old games, because there is Nuke in P2 and there's also Nuke in P5, so Nuke is on the table.
It's on the table.
I think we're all weak to Nuke, let's be honest.
Look,
Very confident that you were like electricity, the thing we just got done talking about.
See, I assumed you were just like, okay, well, we just talked about electricity, so what else? I didn't even think you were suggesting it.
Fine, I'll take being weak to Nuke.
Well done.
Oh?
I resist psychic, we talked about.
like, there is a spreadsheet in your email.
Why would you put it in my email?
Oh
So that you
my.
can play with me in this space.
Why would you? Oh, okay.
It's a Google sheet.
Like, editing permissions is in my. I thought you just, like, emailed me an Excel sheet. It's like, what do you want?
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I'm really upset. Collaborative spreadsheet is fine. But I thought you just, like, emailed me one showing me all the types. I was like, I don't want this.
No.
Very well.
I don't like that Liz was like, hey, I think you could be getting more powerful personas. I'm aware, girly. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna say that I
Registering, I
resist
see.
piercing. Because do you know how many piercings I have?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want to be a Sonar user. I just want to be the NPC you sell fish to. And then I'll give you a trinket. And then you can help me with like a personal quest.
Will
I'll
you
give you another
register to the
trinket.
completed registration?
Alright. You know
Very
what?
well.
That's
I
not what I wanted
resist
to do.
her. Just knowing me.
Ah, which will you choose?
This
Igor,
would be a
this is the
wise
closest
choice.
you've ever been to us.
Why did I put a orb for light for you?
Because it's the same thing as bless.
Ah, yes. Okay. So I was like, you hate the light.
You literally made this fucking spreadsheet. Why don't you know what you did?
Because I'm a little dumb. It's part of my charm.
Someone hasn't maxed their stats.
No, I really haven't.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh, hi, Tamlin.
Hamlin.
Tamlin.
You're really going with Pandora.
Yes. Pandora.
You think, out of all of us, you're peak chaos.
Yeah, no. Vetoing. Hard veto.
Hey, I don't think of Pandora as chaos. I think of her as curiosity that just goes absolutely terrible.
I don't think you have enough side effects.
Hard veto.
You're not enough of an instigator.
Yeah, I suppose.
What do you wish
Like,
to inherit?
I love you. You're not chaotic enough or enough of an instigator.
Fair.
Also, if we're doing
powers have been
like
bestowed.
It's finally time.
Greek for our personas, and then what is our upgraded Sona?
I have no idea.
You gotta start with the base Sonas first. You can't just be jumping straight to that.
Well, I already started with my base Sona. Get good, Scrum. What did we say my tarot card was?
Hold on, I have it in my phone. You were either the wheel or... No, you were
Seeing
tower
what
or wheel,
personas
or
come
wheel
to
of fortune.
be is a great
I do
joy
be
of
experiencing.
I think it's Wheel of Fortune, buddy.
I do be experiencing.
Very
And then
well.
Lucille, we had magician or temperance.
I liked Temperance. I think you convinced me on Temperance.
I don't know anymore with all the pancreas and the onions.
Listen, I'm being so tempered.
How may I assist you?
That's part of their character arc.
We look for.
In
The
my
hard way.
That's my Sona is Hestia.
Okay. Who else do we got?
Those were the only two I had written down. I don't remember Quinn's, and we never figured out mine.
I don't think we ever figured out one for me either, frankly.
It's
I
hard.
think we got distracted.
Well, a lot was going on for me that day. I feel like I had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
had several things going on.
I straight up didn't have any ideas for what would be mine. I'm not sure I have enough self-awareness to be able to make a decision like that.
Let's look at some card meanings.
Oh, I'm pulling out our Miro board.
Yeah. Right, Ruben? Ruben knows. He's been sleeping all day. He's gonna be a fucking terror tonight when I'm trying to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Everyone stay sharp. Just have to barrel through. Yeah, well, I just used a teleporter last floor, so it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fucking ready. Let's kill them.
All right.
Ready? Let's go. Hell yeah.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
It's a Grievous table.
I'll go with.
What do we think its grievances are?
All of his dead brothers.
Gotta hold too much.
Kill them down. You can do this. Looks like the enemy's
Frankly,
weak to
CJ, I do think you could be Sun.
Sun?
Mm-hmm.
That's quite an honor.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
For the most part, I don't remember who the sun was in P4.
those characters you could pick? Give me the
Oh, it was Yumi! It was Yumi! Yumi was the son. Okay, yeah, no, that's a huge honor. Yeah.
What to do? Not that.
Leave it to me.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. I have to do this.
Shit, he's weak to that.
Been knocked down.
And you smacked my boy.
Smack the boy.
Just smack the boy a little.
The good thing is, you use wind, so I know you're weak to lightning now. Okay, Junpei can't help. That's fine, we'll deal with it. We'll make it work.
Yeah, Wimby.
Oh, my bit rate's tanking again for no reason.
Just stay
How
right
hard do you
there.
think it would be to do a hitless run of Sona?
Very.
Pretty hard.
Impossible.
Well, because there's so much RNG. Nice crit, boy.
One down.
I'll go with.
Has she always called him yours?
Yeah. She calls everyone by their last names except for the other third years.
This is our 10.
Get ready.
Yeah, Aki and Shinji are the only ones she doesn't call by their last names.
Let's keep this momentum
Now
up.
let's move on.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Uh-huh.
Hey, listen.
I don't know that you're not the chariot.
Me?
I think we had this conversation.
I can't believe
Break
you
pattern.
you talk about how you're being bullied and you keep assigning me jock.
Listen, Linda,
I don't-
listen.
I don't know if I want to listen. I don't know if I like what you have to say.
I do think Quinn's got the strongest jock energy out of.
I
out of
hate
us.
this.
It's okay. I'm not saying it because of the jock. I'm genuinely saying it because of like the willpower, determination, like the straightforwardness and charge-aheadedness. Okay. Though all of that said, if we were going to loop into jock, ballet counts.
Does it? Ballet is an
Oh,
art.
yeah,
It's
so strong.
no, ballet is
There's
an
an
art.
incredible
It's not
amount
a
of
sport.
Okay, and
It takes so much determination to be good at ballet.
And I wasn't good at it. Sorry, I'm not paying any attention to dialogue because I'm so mad.
Oh no.
there's a lot of physicality involved in ballet.
That went well enough. We've still got a ways to go, though. Don't slack off from the cooldown once we're back at the dorms, folks. It makes a world of difference in recovery speed. Shoot, the other day I was so zonked I just passed out in my boxers on top of my bed. That sounds just like you, Junpei. I'm surprised you didn't catch a cold. Well, getting told by a seasoned vet like Senpai actually has some weight to it. A seasoned vet, huh? It reminds me of a story from before you all came to the dorm. A certain person who, after an intense workout in his room, passed out from exhaustion, drenched in sweat, then woke up with a raging fever. That's enough
Oh,
gabbing.
no.
Anyway, let's keep moving. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much.
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
Yeah, I feel like chariot though.
Hey, let's loot that
Yeah,
chest.
I see that. You're gonna be the chariot that breaks the chariot chain.
Every
And so
day
you
you're
will
mean.
be-
Every day you're mean to me.
Listen, you will be undoubtedly the best chariot. Okay, duh.
I don't know. Listen. Rio was pretty fucking great.
Yeah,
The
no,
enemy's nearby.
listen. I get you. I hear you. I hear you and I get you. Yeah, I just you'll be a better chariot. You will be at the top of the chariot tier. Okay?
Because let's see. Okay, chariots. Starting off with the worst chariot, Ryuji.
Yeah, okay. No arguments.
Let's see. I don't know. I don't know Kaz well enough yet, admittedly, to know where to place him yet. He would probably be in the middle along with Chie, and then Rio is my favorite.
And then you're the top.
Stop it.
Well,
7
if you're
floors
not
from
the
here.
chariot, who are you?
I don't fucking know. That's the
I think it's because you're
problem.
the chariot and you're not ready to accept that you're the chariot.
You're so mean to me. After everything I've done for you, I was so nice to you all day today, telling you about your favorite thing in the world, Genshin Impact. Hi, Ruben.
You know, inverted, the chariot has a lack of direction and aggression. I'm feeling the aggression.
You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me.
All right.
You know, Wheel of Fortune, what comes around what goes around comes around.
What comes around comes around comes around.
Let's see.
Keep running, running, and running, running.
Nobody will tap your skill.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
And get chariot.
Oh shit, none of them are weak to ice. Don't revolution! Oh, that's for everyone though. Actually, I can make that work.
Hell yeah.
I am gonna try Mazio first though. Oh, somebody's weak to it. Both of them are. Cool.
You knock down two of them.
Junpei, I'm counting on you. If you fuck this for us, I'm killing you in real life. He only critted the guys on the ground.
Pull the trigger.
Let's see.
Oh, you cast ice? Why do you cast ice?
Yuri's taken one down.
Who?
Given half an opportunity, will just nap in the cold. Like, if there is snow, I will just go to sleep.
What to do?
It's very nice.
But why does that mean you cast it?
Because I wouldn't cast anything else.
Are you a healer?
2 enemies remaining. You can do
Probably.
The best bet would be.
Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Quinn.
What?
Quinn.
What?
Are you Fizz or am I Fizz?
How should I kill you?
See, and now this is what you've done to me personally.
No,
Because
no, this is
chariots,
what our other two friends have done to us.
chariots, when they have sonas, traditionally are fizz heavy.
But listen, hear me out. The reason I asked is because we got healer over here and we got Nav over there.
Maybe
One of us should probably.
Maybe we need more friends, and some of them can cast physical.
Oh shit, we gotta get more friends.
Oh god.
Jesus. Fuck. Nose goes, it's not gonna be me. I've already been told I have to get other friends in a different friend group.
No.
I don't need any more. I can find friends.
Great.
Can you?
It might be a little weird, but I can do it.
Finish this.
I would like to argue
Every
that
time I
I
day job
found
left,
the
I can
last
make it weird.
friend.
Oh.
Gwen.
Hey,
Oh
no.
yeah.
Hey.
That was so long ago.
Yeah, but nobody else has done a turn. That just says you're all slackers.
One step at a time.
Although, could there be an argument? Could there not be an argument? That you found all of us for you to just keep the streak going.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, I agree with that one. I agree with that one. I agree with that one.
That makes sense.
Let's see. Okay. How many friends do each of us have outside of the group? I think Liv has the most, and so Liv is the best friend finder.
If we're going off of that, I've got like 6 I could maybe bring into the group, but 5 of them I don't know if I want them here.
Damn.
Oops.
Well, they're from the Gay Teeth server, and their vibes were kind of.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want them here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you stopped talking to them.
I did stop talking. One of them like messaged me yesterday, so we're kind of like interacting again, but otherwise I stopped talking to them.
This is complicated.
It is.
What's with these back-to-back
what is
fights?
complicated?
I do have an artist friend. They're not very physical though. Well, actually, they used to swim, and they would
Now-
punch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, this.
See, I told you Lucille could do it.
I think they'd want to be like a swords person though. They're real into like knights and swords and such.
I mean, they
That's
could be.
fine.
Or they could be fit.
Yeah.
His skills can include like slash and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of slash skills.
100% they would want to use a sword and they'd be real angry. They got a lot of rage in there
Yeah.
that they could
great.
take out on the
Hell
corners.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, this is a first. It's like pacing anyone. I can't get a read on a pattern for these floors. There's simply too much about which we're still in the dark. We need to prepare even more thoroughly and retreat promptly when we're depleted. We're really pushing the pace on your first day back. Are you holding up all right, Sonata-senpai?
I forgot this is all the same day for them.
It's been a long hour. Yeah, pretty creepy place, huh?
Are you sure that you're normal to nuclear?
Yes.
And see, okay, no, I disagree with you because when we talked about radioactive Fiesta ware, one of us was much more susceptible than the other. So if I'm weak to nuke, you certainly are. Right? Like, I either need to be bumped up to resist it, or you need to go ahead and bump yourself down. Because if I'm weak to nuclear, you're currently actively taking damage.
I put you as weak because you said you were weak.
Everyone said they were weak.
I knew you would see
I
this,
didn't
and I
say
thought
that.
it was
When
I
it's
need
normal.
something to
With
be
every
normal.
battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
Good job, Akihiko.
Hell yeah, I'm so proud of you, baby boy.
Your willingness to eat off of Fiesta ware tells me you are not normal to nuke.
Yeah. I can eat off Fiestaware.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
All right.
You simply think you can eat off of the radioactive plates.
You're
I
so
can
Eating
really
and
odd.
doing are two different things.
I don't think a person's sword should be longer than their body.
Yeah, no, his swords are definitely cartoonishly long.
I fear Olivia is coming to my door.
Probably.
Olivia's coming to your door
I'm-
with Fiesta Tupperware.
Dude, I'm fully laying down. I just wanted to
Okay,
eat some
good.
noodles.
Okay, good.
Oh, Noodle's lying down.
Best to
That's
stay
great.
on your toes here.
I feel really judged.
No, it's just, they're really messy.
Coming at me. Everyone's giving me a lot of energy, and I just can't enjoy myself lately.
There's a lot of sauce on noodles, and you spill it in your bed. Now you got sauce in bed.
Well, I just won't spill it. Jesus.
Are you sure?
This may be a good test of your skill.
I don't even want to talk to you about my noodles. Alright? I don't even want to invite you into this
Mudo!
space.
Ooh, I love that animation for Mudo, but please don't do it.
Nice. Now what genre of noodle did you get?
No, you don't get to know about my noodles.
Utter noodle?
No, you don't get to know about my noodles.
Pan fried? Stir fried? Yakisoba? Udon? Ramen?
You can list all the noodles you want. You don't get to know about my noodles anymore. You've lost that privilege.
Filipino spaghetti from Jollibee?
You've lost your privilege.
Noodle mac and cheese? Egg I've had mac and cheese in over a month and I'm gonna explode. It's fine.
Well, you have to make sure that your pancreas doesn't explode. That's a little more important right now.
So true. I could probably have like a spoonful of mac and cheese and be normal. Maybe even 2 spoonfuls.
I feel
Normal's a stretch.
So you eat and you're like, you don't think about the next bite until the bowl is empty.
I would have to scoop 2 spoonfuls of mac and cheese into a little bowl, and that's the limit.
I feel like that would make me more sad than just not having mac and cheese.
Exactly.
I mean, as long as you pair it with like a really cool salad or like a soup and some nice bread, then I wouldn't feel sad. I'd be like, ooh, a fun little side to my bread and soup.
No.
Like how when you go to K barbecue and you've got your barbecue and that's all great, but the sides, the fish cakes, hell yeah.
I've always wanted to try KBBQ.
Let's go to KBBQ. I can only
There's
eat the
one right
chicken.
by
Let's
our
go to
place.
KBBQ. I will only eat the sides. I will take all the fish cakes and you guys can have the BBQ.
That's fine, I don't like fish.
Here's your chance to
Kind of just like
Not the point.
At the risk of sounding like a princess, when I go to KBBQ, I never do the cooking. So like, someone else has to cook.
Hey, all the same. I've never done the cooking at KBBQ.
Wow, you two are disappointing.
It's always been either the friends who are better at KBBQ or like my family.
Jake and Alex always do it.
Girl dads.
Yeah.
Well, we would learn.
Oh, good news, guys. There's slime.
Slime.
Yay,
There's slime on me.
Also,
say it like
again,
that.
at the risk of sounding like a little princess, no, I'm not gonna learn. Is the thing. I'm not gonna learn.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Everyone's a robot.
Uh-oh. Why is everything a robot for you?
You too, Quinn.
Uh-oh, why is everything a
that's
robot for
problem.
you?
Am I a robot?
No.
No.
No, but you're the one complaining about it.
Yeah, no one's a robot to us.
Am I the problem? Is my headphones making everyone a robot?
I'd probably.
Alright, let's get going.
Also, I don't
you guys can pick up
like
something
the
from
way
watching
you
me
were
fight.
like, of course you're not gonna learn.
Well, have you tried being a different sort of person?
Look at it.
Oh, everything's
Running
normal
around
again.
like a clown.
I didn't hear anything anyone was saying.
It's okay, you didn't miss
You
anything.
didn't miss anything. Quinn was just being mean to me.
Okay, so no one was a robot. It was just me hearing robots.
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating. all normal again.
Well, I'm gonna use all of my SP on these fuckers.
Wait, Quinn, are you gonna cook my bulgogi?
I don't know what bulgogi is, but I'll try.
It's just beef.
I can try, man.
Just put it on there. We can learn how to. Hey, all hand on your shoulder. We can learn how to cook bulgogi together.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, Liv's not gonna learn.
Okay. All right. While Quinn is doing it, Olivia's eyes are gonna be closed.
No. My eyes are gonna be exactly where they are every time, watching the fire underneath the table go, because I am fascinated by open flame.
Okay, alright.
Oh, pretty
And
well.
then I'll be eating all the kimchi before the food is done cooking.
Yep, no, you're allowed.
This is why I take Jake and Alex to KBBQ when I go. Alex makes my bulgogi, and then sometimes he makes me eat a radish, even though I don't like radishes.
But it's a nice crunch.
He won't let me out of the table unless I eat a radish.
Well, yeah, especially if it's pickled. You gotta have a little palate cleanser.
Ugh.
I don't want the radish.
That sounds
I'll
bad.
take them.
That sounds
I'll
bad.
Take the pickled radishes. I'll take the pickled radishes and the kimchi and the fish cakes.
I told him that I don't like radishes, and he was like, it's important that you try new things. And I was like, I know that I don't like radishes. And he's like, no, try something new. And so I ate it, and he was like, see, how was that? And I was like, bad. And he's like, now you know.
The radishes don't even taste of much.
I don't like them.
You'll learn,
It wasn't like a
Maraki.
pickled radish, it was like a sliced radish, so it had like the sharp radish flavor.
Still just smoky crunch.
Yeah, it has like a sharpness to it.
That cuts through the fat of the KD.
I didn't want it though, I don't like it.
Oh man. Yeah, no, like, their heads, I know this is like a way earlier conversation. Their heads have full recoil, there's full glass shattering behind them.
Yeah, it's like they feel something.
What's next?
Yeah, okay.
I wonder, because there's not like real bullets in there.
At the very most, like, something physical is happening that makes their heads go like, away. That's the game.
It is impressive that you can jump up like that.
Yeah, no, like, I couldn't quite manage it even when I was doing dance.
Your sport.
It's not a sport.
It is
Don't
a
you
sport.
don't
It's the art.
It's not a sport. Don't you ever fucking insult me like that again. It's not a sport.
Certainly went well.
Ice dance. Ice dance is an art and also a sport.
No, ballet is not a sport. It's an art. Because no. You sit here and you listen to me. Sport is about the athleticism. It is about the physical actions getting you to a specific goal. Art is about the aesthetics. Ballet is about the aesthetics. If they know how hard you're working, you're a bad ballerina.
Hold on. Who says that the goal can't be the aesthetic?
No, because that's not how it works. No, because the goal is getting the most points and winning the big meat game, whatever the fuck.
Unless the goal is about aesthetics.
No.
Yes.
No.
What about
Yes.
gymnasts?
No.
No.
Yes.
What about the gymnasts who are being real fancy and pretty as they're flipping 3 times in the air?
Yeah, and they are flipping 3 times in the air to show up and be impressive and get the most points.
So,
What is
okay.
applause if not audible
Oh, right.
points?
Ruben
Also,
agrees with me,
like-
by the way. He thinks you guys are being stupid and wrong.
Hey, hold on. Because some people play sports for the love of the game and not for point.
No, but it is still the game, right? Like, it is the game where you go and you compete, and you win or lose, but you are competing.
No, sometimes
Yes.
you don't keep track of point and score. Sometimes you just want to shoot the hoop.
You are being deliberately.
Sometimes you just
You
wanna
are
shoot the
being
hoop. Sometimes you just
deliberately
wanna land
obtuse,
the
and I
jump.
hate you. You deserved
Do
all
you
the
do a
Genshin
pirouette,
Impact.
dribble a little bit down the court?
You deserved Genshin Impact. I hope you and Genshin Impact live happily ever after, forever together, away from me.
We heading up these stairs?
Sometimes art, you know, as an artist myself, sometimes art can be a competition against yourself. Have you thought about that?
But it's not against other people. It's not for points. And if anybody knows how much you're working at the ballet, then you're a bad ballet. You're bad at it.
You never heard people making shit easy look easy in sports? Man.
Yeah.
No, they don't do that.
Making it look effortless out there?
They
Yes,
don't do that. Not on purpose. No.
We don't see
I
that
can't
kind
believe
of chest
sports and Genshin Impact tore our family apart.
You did this. This is your fault.
I'm
You
not
brought
taking the singular blame here.
you brought Genshin Impact here, and you disrespect me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Nobody's getting married, and I didn't bring Genshin Impact anywhere.
You did. You brought it to my daughter's wedding.
Who's getting married? Which daughter?
This pause
You know,
screen
the
makes it
one.
look like this pause screen makes it look like the protagonist is dissociating while you two scream over him.
He is.
My parents are getting a divorce.
Just like
He's in the back of the
Maiko.
car at the end of the family road trip, and he's not liking it.
Just like Maiko, man, you know?
Damn, Micah.
No.
Hold on,
But
we
I-
gotta heal the family rift. I feel bad.
I gotta get out of Tartarus so I can go hang out with Maiko again.
I can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think?
Ruben.
I always knew I had talent.
You know, when Blink-182 said stay together for the kids, they were talking about Micah.
As everyone should be. Everyone should be talking about Maiko.
I hope this commentary has really been enhancing your brother's experience.
I forgot about him.
You know what? It's probably a lot more entertaining than me going through Tartarus earlier this morning. Oh, shit, you're a hard one. Motherfucker.
Is it
All right.
Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, it's Hulk Hogan, I think.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I can deal with this one.
Just in time for Valentine's Day.
Oh, it's not ice. Ooh, they block ice. Okay.
Really nice.
Oh.
Fancy.
We'll check Zio. Oh, single shot. Weird as hell.
The dip animation is really nice, though.
It is really nice.
Oh. Get Limby.
I think someone out there has analyzed the different like poses they use when they, you know, activate their invokers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you carried.
Well, I mean, we've even done a little bit of that, admittedly.
This is true.
Like how fucking casual Aki and Shinji both are with it. And Mitsuku definitely takes like a big power stance, but she's also been doing it for the longest, you know? Yukari's is very nervous. Junpei looks like he's trying to be very gung-ho.
We did have this conversation.
We did. We talked about it in Portable a little bit.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Specifically in terms of like Yukari being the only one who's reacting to the and specifically how like Femc in the opening scene is also weirdly casual.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because the opening scene for him, he was definitely a bit nervous. He seemed like unsure, but
as one should be.
Yeah, well, he also had a full cutscene, so it probably came across better. But he was also being urged on by Pharos the whole time, you know?
Right.
He was like, "Go on, come on, just do it. Just do it, you fucking coward. You fucking casual." Because that's how he talks, I think. I think that's how Pharos talks. That was the impression I got, at least. What did I open this menu for?
I don't know.
Hamlin, just to look at Hamlin.
You make it sound like Pharos uses gamer words, and I don't like it.
He's got gamer slides.
Oh.
You mean to say that his slides are totally fine?
Don't at me. I didn't like them either, but you didn't like them, so I had to commit to the bit about them. Here's the thing. When you kind of don't like something, I have to go gung-ho in the other direction because it's funny. But if you really don't like something, then we can hate it together because it's us against the world. And you didn't hate his slides enough for me to be able to hate them with you.
And yet, you insult me. You've insulted me all day.
Yeah.
Right, the equipment. That's what I wanted to check.
Oh yeah, armor.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not that.
Yeah,
good.
well, listen. Yukari gets defense before you, Akihiko. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Akihiko.
You gotta be strong, Akihiko.
Listen. I take really good care of my glass cannons.
Well, you got it, they're
So
glass.
Yukari gets it first. And when Ken joins the team, he'll get it even before MC does. Because Ken is everything to me.
As he should be.
Mm-hmm.
That's our baby boy.
That's our baby boy.
That's our baby boy. And also, we need him to go fix the catch.
I think that's a lot of pressure to put on him.
You know, weirdly, I don't think that will be the hardest task he's ever given him. I think if you introduced Ken at the right time, he would be the only motherfucker in this city who could handle it catching it, and it'd work out. Like, it really wouldn't even be that big a deal for him.
Yeah, like, you have a point, but also... Oop, shit.
Here's the thing. We can never ask, because we can't give him any more on it.
Yeah, no.
But, like, he could do it.
The group of three. You have the initiative.
Were you weak to Zio? You might have been weak to Zio.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
I feel like most birds should be weak to Zio.
Yeah. Ken's was also pretty. His was similar to Yukari, but he points it at his chest instead.
Give him hell.
Which, like, for some reason that hits me as him being little.
Yeah.
And, like, there's so much in his story where he doesn't get to be little, but oh my god, that hits me as him being little.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Leave him alone. Also, leave me alone.
Leave everyone alone.
Everybody.
We're gonna try ice. There we go. Oh, that lined up with the music pretty well, actually.
It's time for a full
Get chilly. Yay, shuffle time.
Double time.
Yay, shuffle time. Ooh, money is good, but Chariot Personas getting XP is also good. Money, though.
That's a lot of money. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Done
Yeah.
and dusted.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him
That
go.
certainly went well.
Yeah,
It did. It did go well, Akihiko.
only Junpei got knocked over, so you know.
He's fine. Look at himself.
Yeah, he is fine, admittedly. Is there pick-upables over there?
You just running around.
So like 3 floors ago, I think they were saying,
All right, we've covered everything.
the thing's gonna be at the 7th floor.
Huh.
Go for the enemy's weakness.
Like the next barrier floor, so that'll be the end of this section.
Okay.
You're weak to wind, you're weak to lightning. Okay, well, I can do lightning at least.
All right, the enemy's down. Roger that.
She's adorable.
She is! Also, I love it's a little detail, but we are gonna see it here. You'll see before we go into this all-out attack. I love how big her sweater sleeves look.
Sweater paws.
Comfy.
She deserves the world.
Keeping Yukari forever and ever.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it's done.
Cute.
Adorable.
She's wonderful.
Let's do the same thing for our next
I
fight.
can't wait until I can finally get to spend time with her, because I don't get to spend time with her yet.
No.
FemC could be
Boo.
friends with her already.
Boo. I miss Fimsy.
I do too. I saw someone be like, the only correct way to play Persona is with the MC because FemC breaks the storytelling and character growth for all of the male characters. And I was like, I don't think that's true, buddy. Considering all of their stories made perfect sense even with her there, I don't think that's true.
In what way?
I don't know. There weren't any replies to their comments demanding explanations, and I sure wasn't gonna be one. You know?
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Yukari. Junpei is with us, unfortunately.
No.
We brought the creep, unfortunately for everyone involved.
Teleporter sighted.
Oh.
It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down.
Listen, he'll get better. And then they're going to make him weird still, even though he's better. He's gonna be like, man, my girlfriend, and then he's also going to try to spy on the girls in the hot springs. Because why? Who fucking knows?
Enemy spotted.
Pay attention next time.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'll go with.
We're gonna do what we can here.
What has he said?
I think that Jack Frost is just vibing.
That's it.
He shows up and he's just looking like he's having fun.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Who do we want to pass to?
It's all you.
I'm gonna pass boyfriend. That was cute. This one.
Better use this. I've been waiting for this. Let's get in there. We cannot
Hell yeah.
put you down.
I'm looking back there, so everyone else was just kind of frozen in place. He still has slight character animation, like he's bouncing and just holding it. Which is very funny to me.
Just like we planned.
Ooh, Jack Frost leveled up.
Yay,
Freeze
Jack Frost.
boost!
He's stronger.
Yay!
Good job, Archangel.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah, they did go pretty well.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
That's not the foremost out of our concerns right now, Junpei.
Just helping.
He's not. And I think he knows it on some level.
We've got the upper hand.
Oh, I don't know what you're weak to.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
You're lightning. Who fucking knows? You're wind. Okay, well, I'm gonna try ice because I'm the only person who can do ice. It's not ice.
But it's not ice.
I am gonna Magaru just to make sure it's not. Well, it could have been.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. All yours, Sensei.
I got this. Let's get away with this. How we do that?
Hey.
Do I
Yeah.
remember Black Frost?
Yes.
It's all you.
Blackjack? Jack Black.
What if
No.
we bring him back in this?
Yeah.
Listen, he'll be
Well, that's
back
different.
eventually. I am going to bring him back.
Yeah.
He's just not here yet. I'm not high enough level, I think.
We gotta earn him.
Fewer than before. Good job, Glory.
I'm nowhere
That's
close.
just a regular lion. That just looked like a lion.
Yeah, it was a lion, but it had a weird ball with a face on it attached to him.
Endangered species are hard to come by.
Went off
Oh.
without a hitch. Let's get going.
Coworker I texted about this
Uh-huh.
has responded. I hate him so much.
What did he say? Share with the
After
class.
I texted him all about Genshin and how you were bullying me.
Yeah, about your love.
He says, hate you. He says, look, would I be shocked if you were secretly a Genshin head? No, but I'll accept your representation.
Tell him he's my favorite.
That's secretly where all of Olivia's big lawyer buffs are going.
Mm-hmm. All for those
Congrats,
polls.
everyone thinks you're funny again. And I, without
Recently, during archery practice, I see
Genshin
the target as a shadow sometimes.
at work,
Yeah,
friends
work on the brain, huh?
supporting
Ain't a job though.
my Genshin
Good job.
Shadow
with
band.
existence. I'm so alone in the
Oh my god, there's gonna be so much SP.
What to do?
Fuck.
You could run away. You could run away,
No. I'm not no fucking coward.
I'd say Mama didn't raise a quitter, but like, MC is an orphan.
Fuck!
Didn't really raise anyone now, did she?
No.
How's everyone feeling?
I have to do this.
I'm feeling pretty bad, Yukari. How about you? I need you to damage every single one of these freaks, please. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot.
Sorry.
I'm not
Doing my
yelling at
best.
I'm not yelling at Yukari. I am just being very expressive in her general direction. I'm alarmed and concerned. Cause they have insta-kill.
Whoa. Okay, it missed. It missed.
Takeba dodged the attack.
Okay. Okay, you're okay.
Why are you going again?
Okay, you're okay.
I'm not okay.
You're okay.
I'm not okay.
You're okay.
Akihiko took out one target.
Oh, no, Mudo. Yeah, no, I needed you to. That's why I needed you to not Mudo.
You're fine.
I lost the homunculus. You know how rare those are?
Well, if P5 taught me anything, you can just kind of get them from a box in your room.
Akihiko looks
Not from a box in my room. That's a great zoom. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
No,
Akihiko, your SP.
Yeah, no, his SP's pretty bad.
Is protagonist okay?
Have some chocolate. He's fine.
Okay.
See, he's fine.
You know, when you're emo, that's just what it's like.
No,
Yeah.
always underwater. Are you guys underwater right now?
Don't worry about that.
Wow.
Literally? You're not emo. Shut up.
I know, I just wasn't paying attention.
I spy some treasure.
Wait, is now the time that we have to inform your brother that we are split starkly into emos and preps in this?
I don't know how much that's gonna mean to him. He might be too young for that.
You don't
know
know
what
what
emo and
prep war? Oh.
Yeah, no, because he's 6 years younger than I am.
It's really young.
But he has to have seen, like, the charts with the goth and the nerd and the emo and the preps.
I don't know. I thought he was gonna know what the game was, and he sure didn't know what that was.
No.
Okay, well, first of all, I lost the game. Second of all, what the fuck?
Right? I had to explain to him and my mother what the game was.
Well, that is how you get new players. That's shocking.
Yeah, right? And like some of that is definitely just that I'm extremely chronically online, just as a human being. But not all of it.
Well, cause like 6 years younger than you, fine, but you're also older than me.
Yeah.
And so, like, to my brain, because we get the same references, I'm like, yeah, that spans a while. But I guess the line is somewhere in between me and your brother. Well, much to think about, I guess. How did you not know the fucking game, bro? I know this is buried in here, and this is gonna be like days at least until you hear this. But your sibling's friend is shocked and appalled. Explain yourself.
I'll take unicorn, I guess. Oh, no, I don't know if I want unicorn.
You damn fool.
Wow. What are you gonna do?
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of unicorn.
Hey, Harry.
Oh. Hey, Harry.
Cute.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
You know, out of the main characters in this game, I don't have a lot of complaints.
Yeah. I mean, aside from the obvious, but...
Well. But, like, okay. Thinking about, like, P5, right? And how much we had to paper over to really just
Oh,
get
God.
in there
Yeah,
and be
no,
like, yeah,
no,
this
trust
is
me.
fine.
No, trust me, I get ya.
You know, so comparatively, like... What? Yeah.
No,
These
it's,
being my kiddos is pretty good.
I really like so many of the P3 characters that I do unfortunately like less of the side links in MC run as opposed to FemC. Because you know Kenji's here.
Yeah.
There's Hulk Hogan.
Hey, Hulk Hogan.
That's okay, we're gonna kick his ass. Oh, it's not!
Not Hulk Hogan. Just a cat.
Oh.
It's an enslaved beast.
Nah, poor beast.
What? How do you feel about ice, beast? Yeah. Sionga? Rude.
Ow.
Ice Beast and Beast Ice sound like two versions of Old Spice scent.
Yeah?
What's next?
Tell me that there's not a teenage boy out there spraying Ice Beast all over himself after gym.
You know what? I'm worried that you're right. Oh shit, it's getting unstable again.
You know what? I take it back. Ice Beast is an Old Spice scent. Beast Ice is like a new gamer energy drink.
Yeah.
And it's like light blue Gatorade flavor, but it does have 300 milligrams of caffeine.
Mm-hmm. Minimum. Don't Mazio!
No.
You need backup. You can't move while you're paralyzed. Wait until you've recovered.
I don't know. I could drink it.
Maybe 1 can. But 2?
I could back in college.
Things are different.
And things really are different.
Yeah, you're an old fart now.
Alright, okay, alright, alright, okay, okay,
Uh-huh.
alright. Gonna have to disrage myself.
Well,
Better watch
The
out.
animation for the paralyzation effect on the side,
mhm.
that's rough.
Yeah.
Little skull.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool though.
I don't want to see MC's little skull. I don't want him hurting.
I mean, I don't want him hurting, but like, I do think he would also think it's kind of cool. Like, not that he's paralyzed, but just like the art of it all.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Okay.
Junpei! You killed us!
Oh, June.
Oh, you're lucky that Lion's an idiot!
I think, like, MC would be like, if it weren't for the fact I was injured, this would fucking work.
Yeah.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Iori.
Let's see.
Junpei, can you kill that thing, please?
He can't.
Damn it, Junpei.
But I can keep doing damage.
Not bad, Iori.
No, you're fine.
Okay. There you go. Your skull isn't showing anymore. Congratulations on hiding that away.
That dealt some damage.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Kakeba's down. She needs backup.
Oh!
Fine. That's okay.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I need you to stop freaking out, because it's fine.
I'm not freaking out.
You were freaking out, I can hear you doing it. That would have helped.
I'm not freaking out. I'm thinking it's a little bit of an uh-oh.
It's fine. See, it's fine.
Yeah, no, it was just a little bit of an uh-oh.
Now's the time.
There
We're doing
we
okay.
go.
We're doing okay. See, I don't know what you were so fucking worried about for no reason.
I don't worry about anything ever.
You worry constantly all of the time. I've heard you doing it.
Don't worry about my anxiety. It's shuffle time.
It is shuffle time. I want money. Give me fucking money.
Give me your fucking money.
Yeah, I fucking better level up from that.
Jesus. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you for the counter. Shock boost. Good, good, good.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Let's not do exactly the same thing for our next fight, Yukari.
Oh,
You can do the thing where you win. You can do that part again.
We hope.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
I'm not so sure in my ability anymore.
Well, I wish you would believe in yourself. Oh,
It's not a hard one, though.
there's
Well
a
done.
creature.
We've completely mapped out.
Yes, there is a creature. My cat is right here. So true, bestie.
Ruben.
Ice and bless. Well,
This should help.
That's it, Akihiko. You knocked down two of them.
Put it down.
I do really like this battle music, though. I know I've said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. Because it's really good.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Also, give me your health. I want it. For my own.
Slurping it up.
Slurpin'. Slurpin' and a slurpin'.
Didn't like that.
Well, talk to Lul.
Hi.
They started it.
Lul.
Yeah. They were slurping it up and slurping it down.
See?
Okay, so what I'm gonna tell you is that I didn't like that. I would prefer if you didn't.
No,
I think.
they were slurping it up and sucking it
The enemy's
down.
nearby.
No, I don't like that one.
Okay, hold on.
No.
They
Okay,
were
wait.
sucking it up and slurping it down. With heat.
No. No.
Oh
No.
my god, those are the only drinking verbs I know.
So maybe we just scrap the sentence?
Sklurping.
Slurping.
Sklurping. Is that better for you?
This has the exact energy of Chungle Down Bim.
I'm honored.
I'm just trying to describe what MC was doing with the health.
And I'm just sklurping.
Yeah.
I wish you wouldn't. I wish you would do that in private. That's none of my business.
Live on stream.
This is why they won't let us into Boruto.
Oh my god.
Are we winning, gamer?
Yeah.
God, I hope so.
There's a weird amount of space in between those floors.
Yeah. It's just every occasional floor. Anytime there's a boss.
Good day.
Apparently there's a
Are
request
you
I can
accepting
turn
a
into you.
request? Let's hear the
Oh
results.
yeah. Junpei, come over here. I need to show your sword to this weird lady you can't see. Ooh, Makoha. Thank
Let's hear
you.
the results.
That is one thing I like that is consistent between
Alright.
Persona games quite often, is that your main character will be looking at something that no one else can see, and they're all just cool with it.
Yeah.
Every game, they're like, we found this weird little guy, but we're gonna keep him.
I will await a report of success.
Have an Oberon with the skill Mazio. Okay. I don't think I'm high enough level for Oberon
You
yet,
got used to
but we'll
battling
try
with
it.
Persona. Very well then.
You know what all of this bullying me has reminded me of?
It's not bullying, it's love, but continue.
My birthday. I have to be in court. I'm handling
Welcome
prelim
to the
calendar
Velvet
on my
Room.
birthday.
On your birthday.
On my
Really
birthday.
real. The judges are gonna be real understanding and gonna give you the win each time.
Mm-hmm.
I wish. But you know who else is gonna be in there on my birthday? Brennan.
Your good friend Brennan.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
And you know
celebrate
what he
together.
said to me? No, you know what he said to me? I'm so excited. I can't wait to not do anything.
He could be there in court with you fighting the good fight for your birthday.
He is. He's literally because we go in with doubles because there's so many in our court.
Is overriding
And so he's
acceptable?
literally my
Completed
second for the
registration.
day. And he's like, yeah, I'm so excited to not do anything.
No, buddy.
Now then, let's begin.
And that's what all this bullying me has reminded me of.
Ooh, I can make jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah.
This persona is powerful.
Yeah.
Yay! Here he is.
Look at
Here's the
him.
boy. I
Yeah.
do need to give him Koha because I need to keep that.
You gotta abandon the onion
Ooh.
though.
Well, that makes you safer, Lul.
I can
Yeah.
get Koha and Garu, and that'll be good. Cause Aki has Tarunda, so I don't need to keep it right now yet. I'll get it back later. But
Please choose what skills to
You know,
inherit.
the onion's got a chicken body, which I can consume. My pancreas is okay with that,
It
but the head.
appears it will receive a fair
Allergic.
amount of
Here's
extra
the thing.
power.
I think the chicken body of the onion baby is luring you into a
Power
false sense of
emerges.
security so that it can harm you.
Oh. I see the chicken and I'm like, good, I can eat this without my pancreas eating itself. But then I see,
Mhm.
and then I don't see the onion, and then I die. I asphyxiate.
Well, because like the onion is the head, but I imagine there's probably onion in the chicken.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well then, yeah, I die and I asphyxiate because all my breathing tubes swell up.
It is a
I'm
special
saying.
persona you desire.
ooh, I
is
can
it
also make
not?
Fortuna. That's
Ooh.
fun.
You gotta get rid of a lot of stuff though.
No, I
This is
don't.
true.
I can buy them straight out of the compendium.
This would be a
Oh, they
wise
have all the
choice.
little yen sign, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about her belly wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wheel. That unicorn. I do think it's real fun. That unicorn's just so beefy.
Yeah. No, it's very good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like his dentures. Though you can't look at me and tell me those are his
Please
real
choose
teeth.
what skills to inherit.
Igor just put a pair of dentures into the mouth of a normal horse.
And it grew a horn about it, yeah. That is how you make a unicorn.
Small new powers
Ah.
have been bestowed
Igor,
upon you.
I didn't know
It's
this.
finally time.
It's one of his many secrets.
Okay, I'll watch because it's a 3. I'll watch it. I don't think it's going to be any different, but I'll watch it. And
The
also, I don't think you
dentures
guys have
not
seen this yet, have you?
No.
No.
Hi, Igor. Really looking you right in the eye. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just
Fusion.
gonna put those right in your brain.
Yeah, that's where they go.
Yeah, enjoy that. Make sure you think about this lady with a wheel in her stomach.
Love you, Fortuna.
Yay!
Soon.
It's just so novel that Igor's this close to us. I'm not used to seeing him in this much definition.
Yeah.
The top of his
All
head.
of this will almost
Ooh, I forgot
certainly be
Sati's in
worth
this
your
game.
time and
Sati,
effort.
my beloved. Also, here's Black
All
Frost
the
right here.
elements you need.
Hey, Black Frost.
Yay!
Oh,
37.
so close.
S- 37, so it's gonna be a bit, but we'll get him.
Yeah.
Can I look at him?
I
Yeah,
like
will
that
it?
he ranks
The
above
elements
King
you need.
Frost. That's
Yes.
important to me.
Yes.
Very well. We look forward.
Bye.
Mm. Fuck,
But
I'm
yeah,
getting
no,
sleepy.
and I, like, when I told him this, I was like, you're really gonna do that to a little guy on his birthday? Just a little guy with glasses?
Yeah? That guy with glasses?
Is me. And he was like, yeah, I am.
Good on you.
That was fucked up.
It's not as fucked up
In
as what
conclusion.
CJ suggested about Kenji yesterday that I'm still haunted by.
Oh.
What did you suggest about Kenji?
Oh.
Well, so I was
no.
like, why does Kenji want to spend time with me? And CJ said he doesn't know your mom's dead.
Well, Milk Hunter Kenji is. Haunted.
Right? I've been saying.
My favorite thing to do is to say whatever comes to my mind. Because
Just like
talking
that
to your
time you
guys'
lied to me about Catholicism for like 5 solid minutes.
Yes. It's always to your guys' detriment. It's really funny.
You didn't know you were lying about Catholicism.
I need to stop yawning.
I think you're just infected with Miku.
Yeah. It's definitely part of the problem.
Miku out of this.
No.
No.
Miku is the source of the problem.
No.
Yes.
When we go and finally hunt Andrew Hussey in hell.
You're right, I forgot about this woman's weird baby.
Yeah.
One step at a
Also,
time.
I don't know how you're gonna be like
I'll take care of
go
this.
out of this when you expressly told me one time that you would abandon us for Miku.
I mean, listen, if we're going to hell to do our good works and etc., and Miku's there, I'm siding with her.
Well, dude, that's why you're not invited.
No.
Paralyzed enemy. This is the
You've told us this before. Like, you
I'm just
told
being
us
honest.
before
Yeah,
that
I'm
you're
just-
going to betray us for Miku.
Listen, if Miku tried to kill you or told me to kill you, I'd be like, okay, Miku, that's gone a little far, and then I'd swap back. But otherwise,
She would.
No, I don't believe you. I don't
Yeah.
believe you because you know our goal is in direct opposition to Miku, and you know that Miku has killed before and would kill again. So
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
well, I'd have to figure out which of the, like, Miku's got many different faces, and I'd have to figure out which of the faces I'm sided with. And if I find out, like, the Miku I'm working with is a bad Miku, I'd be like, okay, well, bye. I love you. I can't hang out with murder Miku.
And you think the Miku that is in hell hunting down Andrew is not a murder Miku?
She might be just a fun Miku who's, like, vibing and having a fun little adventure.
This is why you die in the Soniverse.
Mhm.
Can't stop now.
When we're outnumbered by Mikus.
No, I'm aware.
There are millions of
I'll take care of this.
Mikus for
Mikus
me.
day.
As long as I can keep
Sorry,
you
that was President of the
paralyzed.
United States of America. Miku's come from a can, never put there by a man, in a factory downtown.
Some Mikus are factory created, but other Mikus born out of the brains
This is
of
the
their
perfect
parents.
bonus play.
And that's what I love about her.
Nice crit, girl!
Right!
Hell yeah!
Love the
I should-
Yukari.
I should maybe stop yelling. It's okay.
Let's see.
There you go, boy. Let's move this. I think that's gonna be it.
Getting there, doing good. You're getting there.
You won. Now let's
Oh,
move on.
now you're.
Hell yeah. There we go.
Why do you look so pensive about it?
He's always pensive.
Yeah.
A little neck rub and look of concern. Like, oh no.
I feel like he's
Oh.
often just
Oh,
It is past his bedtime.
yes. We have been, it has been the dark hour for like 4 hours now.
Yeah.
You know, okay. sometimes late at night you have like sad boy hours, right? I do think that's kind of what he's experiencing. He's having the dark hour, but for several hours.
Uh-oh. Kirijo-senpai, you're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's back to normal. Having any trouble on your end? We're pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kirijo-senpai is sort of like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. She manages well enough to use up a little equipment, but even that has its limitations. Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try to figure out the connection issues on my end. You all go ahead and keep exploring for now. You know, I like this. Like, I feel bad because I know Mitsuru feels a little bad. But, like, we had Mitsuru from the start, and she could, you know, analyze enemies and find their weaknesses and stuff like that. And, yeah, we had a few connection issues. But it wasn't that bad. It's nice to see, like, Mitsuru, like, not being able to help us as much in battle. And, like, having more of these, like, serious issues where, like, she's like, there's just not a lot I can do. Because this isn't my main priority, instead of having Fuka come in and really only being able to do exactly the same things as Mitsuru and never being able to join us in battle. I think it's a nice touch. I think it gives more power to Fuka's presence on the team. Coming up here at a battle week. Kirijo's Ergo Research Lab is setting up a facility on this island. It doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell what is about to take place on this island. Probably nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
In that case...
Yeah, we're done training for today, though. Buddy boy.
All right.
Finally, this hour can end for the MC. You can rest.
And I might be done streaming because I'm sleepy.
Good day.
This is
Here are
valid.
my requests. Let's hear the results.
Ooh, cash money. Thanks, girl. Appreciate you. I need to open one more treasure chest that I didn't have enough shards to open that last treasure chest.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
I'm so mad. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it next time.
Yeah, the very first thing you can do.
We're ways off from that.
Very well.
Did I not turn in the one I finished? We'll talk to her again when I get out of here. I'm gonna register first.
The second old document.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
She had a little exclamation point. Like I had a quest I hadn't turned in, so I need to talk to her again.
Registering persona. Will you register it to the compendium? Completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
Well then, shall we take a look?
It's kind of fun that the attendants always like have a voice line for every little click you're doing, even though surely the devs know that people are clicking real fast.
Yeah.
Especially there.
This persona, yes?
I don't really need slime. I do kind of need... Yeah... Oberon. I need an Oberon with Mazio, though. We're not getting Captain Kidd or Carmen. Thank you, though.
Seeing what personas come to be is
Jeez.
a great joy.
This power might be too much for you.
Jeez. Yeah, we're good on Fusion for now.
Are you finished? We look forward.
I miss Paddlesog and our boy Picasso.
Yeah.
I also miss Safety Worm.
Yeah.
Good day.
I think he's in this game. Well, no. No, he's not. Your Lunger is. Your Lunger is in this game.
Hell yeah, your Lunger's in this game.
Yeah.
Mitsukushi? Something like that?
Something like that.
Something like that. No. It's definitely not that.
We can't do this again. We can't bring in just another regular ass man into the lore of our friend group.
No. Okay,
We
good.
already had Justin Trudeau.
Of course.
What is his
Are
name?
you accepting a request?
Okay.
Very well.
Let's save. "20 hours of gameplay. Woo!
Woo!
And we're leaving. And we're going home.
Get out of there.
Oh, it's summer uniform time.
Yay.
Yay!
Still wearing a million things around your neck.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Well, I've got my headphones and my MP3 player, and Lucille also has the tampon, and we don't need to worry about that.
No.
Call back from earlier in the evening.
Just as I was gonna send you this fun little charm that I found, the peeping charm.
Oh, cute. I still want to be close, and that's really the only important thing. The student body seems to be rather restless lately, don't you think? Yeah, I agree with you. I thought so. Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go, bother Mr. Itogawa. Oh, Jesus. Everyone wants to hang. I'm not even gonna read these because I'm not gonna be playing long enough. Do I want to talk to one of my least favorite names?
Professing student.
Ghosts can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? If there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind being haunted by it. Well, as long as she doesn't devour my soul or something. She won't be devouring anything from you, I promise.
Real weird. Also, the name of the safety worm is Shagu.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. Safety worm.
Everyone's talking about ghosts and whatnot. I guess they're all really scared. I'm fine though. If a ghost gave me trouble, Kirito-senpai would cut it right in half. To see her fight the sword, I don't know if I could take it. They said a girl in class 2C fainted too. Jesus Christ. I heard it's apathy syndrome again. I wonder if it's contagious. I already told you she just happened to faint in front of the game. Apathy syndrome is so over-exaggerated. They'll get better if you give them some time. new to say.
Welcome.
Hi there, welcome.
Oh dear.
Did you hear that one of the students fainted? Is she alright? There's a lot of weird stuff going on out there. You should watch out too. No. Never. Hi, Mr. Itogawa. Give me a courage point.
Hello, sir.
I hate that laugh. I hate
forgot
that
which
laugh.
one's
Did you
actually
hear it?
Jojo.
Did you hear it? I think it's Joker.
Oh, yes.
Bad.
Mr. Mobus.
Bad.
Well then.
Yep, it's the exact same thing it always was in Portable.
All right.
I do hear Joker. That's fun. Adults are always making Persona protagonists drink things.
Woo!
fun.
Single courage point.
That's a fun little animation.
Okay then.
I still don't know what he means by Saturn is calling, and I don't know if I want to know. I am going to save. And then we're done for today.
Yay! Sona! Can't believe you Sona'd all over the place.
I did.
Wow.
But yeah. That was fun.
I feel like Quinn Sonaing all over the place is the most believable thing, like, ever.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Have you met me? I've Sona'd. Mwah. Excuse me, Ruben. Anyway, that was good. That was a good, long, productive day. And I'm not going to be able to do the same tomorrow because I have laundry. But I'll probably play a little bit. I'll try to. I'd love to. Anyway, stream end. Stopping it.
Yay!
Right now.
Woo.